Jock Eilers is first.
Hey!
Great to see you again.
We'll have so much fun that even the abyss will feel the heat.
I can offer some guidance, but I will not interfere in your destiny. Ah, there you are.
I hate to be so blunt, but
Oh, it's
insanity. Insanity.
DC Bueller just boosted Wizardry 6. DC Bueller just boosted Icewind Dale. Jock Eilers just boosted Mitrell Cross. DC
Hasta la
Bueller just
pizza,
boosted
baby.
Donsbury Days. Jock Eilers just boosted Fountain of Mitrels. Jock Eilers just boosted Mitrell Year 0.
How you doing? How you doing?
New custom command request by Parrotwise. Marto_Varna just boosted Victor Vran. Marto_Varna just boosted Mutant Year 0.
Pie.
Hello, my friend.
Marto_Varna just boosted Stone Keep. Pylorzian just boosted Mass Effect.
There are rumblings for me to discredit.
New Evil-O-Meter achievement unlocked by
Hey,
Prince_Robot. Pylorzian just boosted Look Outside. Pylorzian just boosted Stick of Truth.
Bow to your queen, mortal.
New Evil-O-Meter achievement unlocked by Pylorzian. Avatar Blade just boosted. OMG, it's Jade Mitral.
Hello?
No.
Avatar Blade just boosted. Look outside. Avatar Blade just roosted. Witcher 3.
And now I come in saying something suitably heroic.
Hello, my friend.
Prince underscore robot just boosted. Icewind. Prince underscore robot just boosted. Dagger. Prince underscore robot just boosted. Ultima under.
Hello everybody, happy Friday. Welcome multi-parrots, Jatlers, HDC, Martopai, Prince Avatar, JFC, and all the other lurkers. Welcome to the Wasteland, folks. Once again.
Chaos. War. Death. That is what I see.
How are you all doing? Hope you're ready for some classic Wasteland action. Hey Jay, welcome in. Finally some good games on this stream. Where did we go wrong? Why did we accidentally choose a good game? Don't get to tell me what kind of Friday it is. Fine. And whatever
Pleased
Friday
to
you
see
want.
you.
Hey Banana, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day.
Chair underscore RPG just boosted. Shining Force. Honk honk.
Honk. Yeah, we are starting our newest Critical Hits game, game number 64. In Wasteland, remastered version, not the original. I think the original is a bit too original for me. It's maybe a bit too old. I actually wanted to play it just because I wanted to play a really old game. Like, if we had played Wasteland, it would be the oldest game we ever played from 1988.
Banana Hammock Republic just boosted. Battle Chasers.
Thanks,
I will
Banana.
answer
Good
with
luck with
true
your day.
justice if I have to.
Good luck with work. I appreciate the work. I think I'm just going to ask for your names rather than let you make the party, because I think the party, I don't think I can risk you trolling the party. It would probably sabotage the whole multiple 10 hours playthrough. One character is going to be Buffy though, but the others I will take your names. And I mean, I can take suggestions for sure. I will certainly need suggestions to make the party, but I think I'll be making the final decisions. Try playing the original Wasteland as a teenager in like 2007. It's crazy archaic. Yeah, it is. It has some really outdated mechanics in there. I wouldn't mind the graphics at all. I don't mind the graphics at all. That's no concern to me. But I was mostly worried about some really hardcore extra difficulty inducing mechanics such as no manual saves and stuff like that. And the menus are horrible. Like the UI is a nightmare. It's not good in the remastered either. It's pretty much the same. It's just tidier and looks better. But this game, it's not in its prime in terms of age. Let's say that it hasn't aged great. It hasn't aged well at all. It's a very outdated game. It's one of the earliest big CRPGs. Probably the first game to feature a persistent open world, as opposed to games like Ultima 1, 2, and 3 resetting their areas once you go out and come back in. The things you did wouldn't be saved. But of course, it's newer than those. This is 1988. We are not talking about early 80s. I haven't aged well. No, I haven't aged well either. That is true. You love the OG Wasteland. I mean, yeah, if you played it back in the day, I think you are more likely to like it. First RPG that wasn't magic grounded, that's also true. Wait, is there magic in Ultima 1, 2, and 3? I guess there is. Well, Ultima games are weird. They have also spaceships and stuff. But yeah, Wasteland is a very important game in the history of CRPGs, of course. And probably the biggest, first big RPG to come out from Interplay as well. Well, what's C6 Vortex Adventure that will teach him? Zork 2? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Wasteland 1, let's see how disappointed you'll be in trusting Jaren, dude. I don't think you'll be disappointed. I think it'll be fun. If it makes you feel better, this was one of the RPGs mini DC missed back in the day. Oh really? You never played this one, or did you play it as an adult later, DC? I think you have, right? You only didn't play it back in the day. This is 88. Yes, the original is 88. Someone was Bard's Tale 1 to make play another game. Bard's Tale 1 has a remake though. Wizardry might have magic, gold bucks, and kept you. Yeah, I bet. I bet. So Bard's Tale has a 2004 remake here, and I have it.
JFC Fuller just boosted Divi Divi Div 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 Divi.
No, it's not. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I think I may need some help for this game with the veterans of this game.
JFC Fuller just boosted Witcher 3.
Because, you know, it's pretty easy to completely lose your run if you make
Fuller just boosted Dealer's Choice.
If you make some amount of big mistakes in your party setup, or I don't know. Like I'm not sure, but I heard that this game can be unforgiving, so I think I may need a little bit of help. In fact, I was looking a little bit at the character creation earlier, and some general tips about character creation. Nothing really specific, but some ideas, not really ideas, but things that explain how stats work. We are gonna look at the manual anyway, so it's not gonna be something exclusive to a guide or anything. But it is detailed. It's quite detailed, and it's gonna take some time. Especially we are going to have to roll and re-roll the stats for probably like an hour for each character as well. You know, it's like the Baldur's Gate where you roll your stats basically, not skills, stats. And some stats you really want a high number of, like intelligence. It gives you how many skill points you get per level, stuff like that. So you want to start with high intelligence. So we are gonna have to try to get high stats. It's gonna take a while. It's like Icewind Dale, but at least for 4 characters, not 6 characters. It's gonna take a while. And yeah, I'm gonna take your names. By the way, I'm gonna if you're interested in putting down your name for a character, I would be very happy, and I will be very open to your character ideas as well. But I'm gonna look for some kind of balance in the party. Like I'm gonna want, for example, I will probably want like the face of the party, an intelligence charisma guy. I'm gonna want probably a frontline tank, heavy armor, maybe melee or some other heavy weapon, maybe assault rifles like that. I'm gonna probably want a sniper at the back. I don't know, we are gonna take a look at the stats. I don't know what we need, I don't know what we can make. I haven't taken a look at any of that in too much detail. I wanted to keep it for the stream. So I'm going to look for a balanced party but I am open to your suggestions. Hey Thor, welcome. Yes. Do you want Sonny Bonds the tank? This is very fulfilling. Hey, the chat never gets killed. On my watch, it never happens. You play as a sir not appearing in this game, as per the Monty Python Holy Grail. Okay. Makes sense, yeah. That's smart. That is smart. Okay, so if you want your name to appear in the party, we are gonna have 3 slots. One of the slots is going to go to Buffy. Buffy is our friend. Oh, it doesn't say it here anymore. Oh. Well, if I were to complete it, I guess it would show. But Buffy is the nominator. Unfortunately, he passed away. He hasn't been with us for a while. But he is the one who originally nominated this game. So we are going to do a little bit of an homage, let's say. And we are going to name the face of the party Boof. But the other characters are all open for grabs. Yeah, start thinking about what you want. Of course, before we jump into the game, we are going to take a look at a lot of things. Like the Moby games for both. Jatlers should get us. I think Jatlers would be great to have a slot because he's the champion. He's the only champion for this game, the biggest supporter. So Jatlers should get a spot if he's interested in. He will need to speak up, but otherwise, I'd be very happy to put his name in there. And we are going to take a look at the Moby games for... Alright, Jatlers is going to be the second character then. We are going to take a look at the original Wasteland and Wasteland Remastered Moby games pages and the manual of the original game. Unfortunately, there is no manual for the remastered game. I think it's probably in-game manual in the menus, something like that. I'm not so sure. But we are going to take a look at these. I guess before we talk about any of those, I'm going to mention that we have the poll running. Since I don't know how long Wasteland is, it could be anywhere between 20 to 40 hours, maybe even longer. I didn't want to risk having the game last too short and the poll not starting fast enough, so I started the poll yesterday. Right now, Dragon Age Inquisition is barely winning. It's so very close. Might and Magic 8 is right on its tail. One more vote and it would pass Dragon Age, and Banner Saga isn't too far behind either. Neither is Planescape Torment, so it's pretty much balanced. Early votes, but hey Bog, welcome. Isn't that the game that ripped off Fallout make Kickstarter out of? Yeah, they stole from Fallout. It's crazy, really. They saw the success of Fallout. They went back in time to 1988 and made the proto Fallout, just shamelessly stealing ideas from a future game. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Really. How are you doing, Bogo? Welcome. Congratulations on finishing Dark's Dungeon. I couldn't catch the end of the stream yesterday. I saw through your achievements, though. Well done. Well done. That's a nice accomplishment, really. Someone sue Brian Fargo for stealing Tim Kane's idea. Exactly. Brian Fargo is, of course, one of the main names behind Wasteland. Some mechanics in those Dark Dungeons. I unfortunately haven't been able to catch any of that. But yeah, well done. Well done. I cannot imagine myself finishing that game. It's just so brutal. It's brutal. You'll wait a couple months to do Blood Moon, yeah. Oh, off stream. Ah, off stream, okay. Wait, you aren't doing the Stygian mode on stream? Come on, dude. We need you to do the Stygian difficulty next. Anyway, yeah, the poll is going on, and it seems like...
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
You managed to beat Dark Dungeon once, it was only because you got quite lucky at the end. You even got the chill for carrying your starting 2 characters. Oh, nice, that's very cool. You might in the future. I was joking. It would be crazy to play Stygian for me. I can't imagine myself at least. Kim Kane put out the video saying that Brian didn't fuck him out of a bonus like he said previously. You're going to believe the person who takes copies, not so with the game companies. Hey, Ogre Trials, welcome. And how are you doing? Yes, we are starting Wasteland today. Pretty excited. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. By the way, speaking of Wasteland and Fallout,
in countless realities. Should we add another one to that list?
if you want to see some Fallout 2 Nevada mods, go check out Ogre Trials. He's been doing a playthrough of it. And if you want to see some classic Fallout 1 action, go check out Nebuka. He started the Fallout full series playthrough after promising that he would do it, promising personally to me, like he signed a contract and everything. He said he would do it years ago, and only now he started. But you know, better late than never. He started with Fallout 1, still on Fallout 1. Hey Sintrippy, welcome. I think he's probably going to be able to finish it next stream, like Saturday or something, whenever he streams. But he's gonna move on. So after a little bit of a break, he's gonna move on to Fallout 2 and gonna play the whole series as well. It's gonna be exciting. So you can catch some Fallout action while you catch some Wasteland action here. Yeah, the poll is going on, as I said. It looks like you all voted a little bit on some of those. Dragon Age Inquisition still winning. Shortest Straw also started Fallout 2. Total conversion mod Olympus 22.7. What is that? I should check that out. I think I follow Shortest Straw. Olympus 22. What is that? A cyberpunk thing? Streamers are racing for the two oldest Fallout games with children. Yeah, I heard the other day that Fallout TV series, Amazon series season 2 is on. I actually watched it after hearing about it because I had really enjoyed the first season. I went in expecting nothing and was pretty impressed with how good it was. Unfortunately, I cannot say the same for the season 2. I wasn't impressed with the season 2 at all.
With so much left.
I mean, it was entertaining and all, but I don't know. I don't want to go into it that much. But I think that's maybe why Fallout is a little bit more popular lately. I mean, it's pure coincidence that we get to play Wasteland. You know, I don't choose the games I play, but I guess it's cool that in the time of popularity for Fallout, we ended up playing Wasteland. You still need to watch Fallout Season 2. Yeah, I think you should. I think you would enjoy it. I really liked Season 1. Welcome, Mason. Welcome. Season 2 was pretty to look at. Not a lot of substance. Yeah, I agree, Jer. I agree. I feel like they... Well, let's not talk about it too much, but it wasn't what I hoped for. I expected more from the first season. I mean, it is entertaining. I wouldn't call it bad. It is entertaining for sure. It's fun to watch. You would enjoy watching it, but you will see the problems. If you ever watch it, you will see the problems.
2 Armed Man 15 just boosted LX.
Hey, Armed Man, welcome.
2 Armed Man 15 just boosted So Last Stop.
Me and the series fella, I wouldn't say that.
Just boosted Jade Empire.
I will still watch season 3 when it comes out. I will still watch it. But yeah, it doesn't have the magic, the charm of the first one. Maybe it's because I expected absolutely nothing from the first season and it ended up doing good and being a good series. I wasn't even gonna watch it originally. I was so sure that it was gonna be trash. But then I watched it and I really enjoyed it. I was positively surprised. Maybe that made me expect more from the second season. I went in with bigger expectations this time and was inevitably let down. Maybe it's on me. But I think they fell into some bad traps in writing. Between making fans happy and trying to carry on a coherent story, I think they failed. No, where I mean I had no expectations, I meant I had no positive expectations. Sorry, I misspoke. I was sure it was going to be a bad series just to capitalize on the Fallout name, but it actually turned out to be a good series. That's what I tried to impart, sorry. Hey dude, welcome. How are you today?
There is absolutely
Hope you are doing well as well,
to give you any discounts.
Yeah, I think you jump into Wasteland. I mean, the reading the Moby games. The character creation is going to take a long time, so let's get the reading out of the way, learn about it a little bit.
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
Chad, one of our characters is going to be Boof, the other is going to be Jadslers. Character number 3 and 4
Draconic
are
dude
still
just
up for
boosted
grabs.
Zoria.
If you want your name, JR, I think you said something about it. Do you want your name? And
Draconic dude
I
just
think
boosted
Thor, maybe
Celestok.
you want Sonny Bonds as your character. If you want them, you spoke before, but I'm just not 100% sure if you were interested or not. You get the first
Draconic
tips.
dude just boosted Dink Smallwood.
If not, I can still recruit more people from the chat to be a character in our party. Just let me know, JR and Thor first. If one of you doesn't want it, you'll help. If anyone else wants it, you can start easy. Yes, sir. Okay, Sonny Bonds is going to be our frontliner. JR, if you're interested, let's put you in. You spoke early, and you love the game, so you deserve the spot.
Moo.
DC Bueller
Bogu
needs to be a
underscore
character.
Bogu just boosted one spot has to go for Barbie.
Yeah, unfortunately we don't have 5 slots and we already had 4 spoken for. I would love to put DC in the party, of course, but the thing is, actually one of the good parts of this game is you can create multiple characters. Can you be a ranger? Unfortunately, the first 4 characters are filled now, dude. My apologies. But we can...
Bogu underscore Bogu just boosted don't care. We were Barbie.
Legendary Barbie. How did you remember that? The good part of this game is we can create multiple characters. We can even create characters later. And we can switch characters in and out of the party. We don't have to stick with the first 4 characters we create. So if we can create more characters, we can create characters for all of you. But I think the first 4 characters are not spoken for. Part of the Desert Rangers. Yeah, I know, dude. I know that. An offshoot of the US military. Anyway, they're all technical rangers. That's true. That's true. Alright, Wasteland, released 1988. Originally for Commodore 64 and Apple II, of course, like all of the games back then. And then ported to DOS. Then only years later, ported to Windows. By the way, I do have the classic Wasteland installed. I'm going to run it and show it a little bit, but we are not going to be playing it.
So are we getting Barbie?
We are getting Barbie. The last Monday of this month, we are going to do some classic Game Boy Barbie games. It was originally developed by Interplay and published by Electronic Arts. It was later remastered by In Exile, which are the people who left Interplay, basically. And it's got a pretty high score. It's, as I said, one of the most important late 80s RPGs, one of the games to define the genre and influence multiple very successful important games, one of the most important of them being Fallout, of course. And it's an RPG, in case you didn't know. Its combat is first person. Its map exploration is top down with 2D scrolling. The combat is like a turn-based dungeon crawler style. You see the picture of the enemy and you have your selections at the bottom, and you all take turns to fight. But the exploration takes place on a top-down map. It's set in North America with a, of course, post-apocalyptic atmosphere. I think it's set around Nevada mainly. Like, I know we can go to Las Vegas, but I'm not sure where else it has. I am under the impression, at least, I may be wrong, that it is set around Vegas. Anyway, I'm not so sure. So, unfortunately, this game nor the remastered have proper write-ups. It's the official descriptions that we have here. But yeah, Wasteland takes place in the future after the nuclear holocaust of World War III. The player guides a band of desert rangers from town to town, gradually uncovering a sinister plot that threatens what's left of mankind. When Remastered released, you always found it amusing that people complained it was a Fallout ripoff. Yeah. Yeah, people are like that. Much of the game is played like the... In fact, the first Wasteland doesn't even play like Fallout, which is funny. People doing research, you know, they probably read it from a troll post in Reddit and then thought it was the case and then just kept repeating the same thing. That's how internet people be like. Much of the game is played like most other RPGs of its time. The player navigates the party through the top town world, fights enemies which appear randomly in hostile areas, in turn-based style and combat screens represented by enemy pictures, acquires information, equipment, and items from NPCs in towns, etc. The player can create a whole party of adventurers and or recruit some of the characters that populate the game's world. However, Wasteland also introduced an original skill system. Hey, Thason, welcome in. You enrolled in the Desert Rangers. No, sorry, we ate all the dessert, please. How are you doing? Welcome. It's an easier to make because of how influential Fallout 7 is. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Very important game there. Hey, Postal, how are you today? That had a significant influence on the genre. The game makes use of the skill system in conjunction with traditional character attributes to achieve goals and get past obstacles. Besides helping the characters fight more efficiently, main attributes sometimes have an impact on activities used outside of combat. For example, high strength can be applied to break a heavy object, charisma rating might influence the way NPCs interact with the main character, etc. The skills work in a similar way. Some of them improve the character's proficiencies with different types of attacks and weapons, while others are needed to solve and or pass certain situations during interactions with the game's characters and objects. These skills are rather diverse, ranging from physical abilities such as swimming to a more complex actions, medic, lockpicking, or even psychological states, confidence. Skill learning and progression depend on the main character's IQ rating. We are going to read more about this on the manual. Oh, Ed, you rolled a 2. Very nice. Beautiful.
One would have to be blind not to realize how very
Thank you,
pretty
dude.
we all
Thank
are.
you for the lurk. Good luck with your day, whatever you have to do. Let's take a look at some of these screenshots. If it loads. Hello? 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 Okay, there we go. Wow, why is this so slow?
No. Fazan just musted look. Outside.
Wow, it takes an hour to load.
Fazan just musted a Jade Empire in this.
I'm not sure if it's my connection.
No. Fazan just musted Southern Park.
Southern Park. Anyway. That was the original one. Let's take a look at the Remastered. Remastered was released in 2020. I didn't realize Microsoft published it. Where did it publish it? In Microsoft Gaming Store or something? What is Chrome Studios? I'm not sure. Anyway, it has a nice 6.9 score. It's the same game, pretty much unchanged, with some quality of life changes. It's pretty much the same game. It's a remake of the 1988 role-playing game Wasteland. It features entirely new graphics and audio, expanded soundtrack, and physical storybook entirely brought in game with illustrations and voice narration. Modern controls including gamepad support and other quality of life improvements while retaining the core game design as it was in the original game. Chrome is the group that did the actual work. They are the ones responsible for the Bard's Tale Trilogy Remaster. Ah, okay. Hey Jayvon, welcome. Watching without sounds. Still having a coffee in the cafe which your wife works in. Hope I'm doing fine. I'm doing okay. Thank you. Enjoy the coffee. Okay, let's take a look at the launch trailer. the graphics in comparison, you saw it on the trailer as well. They are I feel like they lost their seriousness. This doesn't look like serious to me. Not as serious as the C64 graphics. This looks a bit more cartoonish. I know. I think it's not that it's cartoonish, but I think it's the colors that makes it look a little not so serious. The game is not bug free. It hasn't received patching in quite some time. Next up, put the plug on continuing to support it. Well, if he like, what kind of bugs? Jer, are they game breaking bugs, or is it that maybe some things don't work, like some skills don't work 100%, stuff like that? Is there anything too serious about it? You got stuff like 3 times when the game was released. Well, I'm a little, that worries me a little, but I'm gonna try and keep lots of hard saves then. Anyway, overall, it looks so much better in terms of being legible, you know, understanding what's going on compared to the old graphics and the texts. And the menus are, I think, revamped to some degree. Wait, you can have 7 characters? Huh. I guess you add characters later. Didn't know that. Anyway, let's take a look at the manual. I'm not gonna read this from cover to cover, of course. The only things you know about Wasteland is that they are generally considered classics. That in Wasteland 3 you can play a goat for oral, pay a goat for oral sex. You're sold. Okay, good. So this is the original game's manual, 1988, director Brian Fargo. As you see. Disappointed with 3 serviceable enough. Some game design decisions were bad. Plot was nonsensical. I played 2 a little bit. I enjoyed it. Never finished it though. Okay. We are gonna take a look at mostly the stats and some skills. We sacrificed some features like animated icons and intra-party combat, so we could add ones that would make playing less frustrating and more enjoyable. Some of these features include a save command you can use anytime and anywhere. Ah, so you can save anytime and anywhere in that game as well. A disband command that, oh, I guess you cannot make separate saves, like it saves on your save, a single save file. Okay then. There's a lot for you to see and do throughout the game, but you don't have to follow any single path for success. There's plenty of room to goof off in this game, so don't sweat if you don't know what something is used for. You might not even need it to win. But don't make too many judgment errors too many times, or victory will slip farther and farther away. You can't make it too easy to win after all. The following is an excerpt from the History of the Desert Rangers, the Early Years by Carl Allard. 2087, Allard Press, Ranger Center. Hardbound pages 293, $20 gold. Original version saves every time you switch screens, so I think your main save is not. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm not gonna be reading this. Objective. Wasteland is a post-nuclear Holocaust adventure. Your party, the famed Desert Rangers, have been assigned to investigate a series of disturbances in the desert. After several strategy meetings, you've decided to search for clues in Ipool, the agricultural center, and Rail Nomads camp, all of which are located to the west of the Ranger Center. The first thing you need to do is read the command summary card. It tells you how to get Wasteland up and running on your computer. Okay, wow, suddenly immersion ruined. It also contains a summary of the keystroke commands that you'll be using. Once you load the game, you'll find a party waiting by the Ranger Center. We will proceed by deleting that party immediately. The party. Party can have up to 7 characters, 4 of whom you create. The 4 that you can create are called player characters. The other 3 spaces are reserved for non-player characters whom you'll meet during the course of your adventure. If you don't use all of the 4 slots of your player characters, you can fill them with NPCs. There are no special advantages to the characters in the original party. No divine insight, no super luck, no outrageous skill. You could easily create characters who are just as or even more effective. Yeah, we are gonna do that. We are going to delete those. We are going to make our new characters. But what characters are we going to make? The ability to overpower enemies or to lift, move, and break items. This is important in hand-to-hand combat and in physical tasks such as breaking down doors. So this is strength. I'm assuming Sonny Bonds, Thor's character, is going to have high strength. Intelligence. How well a character thinks and solves problems. This is probably the most important attribute because it determines which and how many skills a character may master. Certain skills can only be mastered by characters with an IQ of a certain level or above. Characters start with skill points equal to their IQ. During the course of the game, you'll definitely want to raise your IQ. So I think all of our characters is going to want high IQ. Not just one of them. Luck. Lucky characters tend to find more things and avoid more combat than unlucky ones. Luck also improves your odds in hand-to-hand combat. I don't know if we need to focus on luck on any of the characters. Use the primate squad, gotta say you don't reckon. No, I'm not going to make the primate squad for sure. Speed. How quickly you move, which helps you escape tight situations. Well, I guess all characters want some amount of luck and speed. Agility. How deftly you move. High agility enhances your acrobatic ability so you can do things like dodge blows and jump on tables. Higher this value, the better you'll perform in hand-to-hand combat. Thor, do you want your Sonny Bonds to be melee, or what kind of weapon do you envision for Sonny? Also, Jer, what kind of character would you want? If we can sort of fit it in the build. Boof is going to be intelligence charisma. Jatlers could be anything. Thor is going to be front line. Maybe melee. And Jair could be anything. But I want either Jatlers or Jair to be sniper. Not a melee character. Would you like to be the sniper, Jair? Intelligence and speed, sniper. Does it work? Or maybe like an assault rifle or an SMG or... Dexterity, ability to master fine movements like picking locks. Oh, we want someone to be able to pick locks. Who wants to be the thief? Jair or Jatlers, would you like to be the thief? Dexterity is very important in combat, extremely useful in mastering the thiefly arts. Early game, you won't have access to proper rifles, okay. Well, one of you is going to be the thief. Charisma. This attribute lets you know how likable or persuasive a character is. Although it may seem like a trivial trait, it may well make the difference between life and death as you try to convince someone you are trustworthy. Charisma also affects how an NPC will react to you when you want to hire him or trade equipment. When you first create a character, skill points is identical to IQ. The more skill points you have, the more skills you can learn. You can acquire more skill points during the game. You always go with whatever you get, so dibs on whatever is left after the rest of the squad, as playing with the primate squad as well. Okay, well, I guess in that case, I'm going to make Boof the face of the party with intelligence charisma. I'm going to make Thor the main front line with strengths, and maybe melee. I don't know how viable melee is. I would be happy to hear from you experienced folks. I'm going to make Jair the thief with maybe some SMGs, and I'm going to make Jatlers you the sniper with a focus on rifles or something. Well, I guess we are going to fully decide once we look at what skills we have. Melee is incredibly viable. Okay, we are gonna make Thor melee frontline then. The higher this is, the more of a beating you can take before you die. This value is the same as max on the on-screen statistics. Okay, max con. So this is like HP. It's like HP. So I guess Thor will need strength, intelligence, speed, agility. but especially intelligence, agility, and strength. And Jerry's going to need intelligence, dexterity, speed. Jatlers is going to need... Perception is not a stat, by the way, interestingly enough. Jatlers is going to need intelligence, luck, speed, maybe. Something like that. Super sledge. Anyway, sex only affects what bathroom he or she has access to. Nationality, choose from US, Russian, Mexican, Indian, or Chinese. Pool, press P to command all party members to pool their cash, give it to this character. Give cash. We don't need to read about these. Luck is a very underrated. Luck or lick? Unjam. Oh, weapons are gonna get jammed, we're gonna have to unjam it. If you unjam it, you lose the clip.
Is the real me.
Okay, let's look at the skills.
Egg.
IQ 3, rolling,
Egg.
climb, clip pistol, knife fighting, pugilism, rifle, swim. IQ 6 gets knife throwing,
I too love
perception.
butts.
Okay. So it only
I
gets
too love
unlocked
butts.
at higher IQs. IQ 9 has assault rifle, 8 and anti-tank weapons, SMG. IQ 10 gets acrobat, gamble, pick lock, silent movement. 11 gets confidence. We are going to need this on Booth. 12 gets sleight of hand. I don't know if I'm gonna care about that, but we'll see. 13 gets demolition, forgery. 14 gets alarm, disarm, bureaucracy. So the thief is going to need very high IQ. Well, I'm going to try and get at least 16 IQ with all the characters anyway. Ideally closer to 18, but at least 16 I think is what I'm gonna go for. 17 would be better. 15 gets bomb, disarm, medic, safe, crack. 16 gets cryptology. 17 gets metallurgy. I don't know how important this is, but we are going to need 16 cryptology for our thief. If he can get 17. Work? What do you do with metals? What a weird skill to put at the highest IQ. AC. Level of protection of characters against weapons, physical attack, other forms of damage. The higher the armor class, the better. Ammunition. Maximum constitution is your health. Constitution is your con. Metals, how do they work? What do they mean? Getting promoted. You are awarded experience points each time you accomplish a difficult task or win a difficult battle. When you think you've accumulated enough experience points to warrant a promotion, you should radio back to the Ranger Center and every instructor to review your accomplishments. Since it doesn't cost you anything to radio in, you can do it as often as you like. If you progress enough and only your instructors know when this is, you are given a field promotion. Ton of skills you never found any real purpose for. Okay. Interesting. As a promotion reward, 2 points are automatically added to your maximum constitution. You are also awarded an additional 2 points that you can add to any attribute you choose. Oh, so we can raise. So it's not like D&D. Like it doesn't range between, let's say, 5, 3, and 18. We can put points in attributes. So the starting stats aren't that important. If you wish to use these 2 points to acquire a new skill, you must apply them to IQ. IQ points translate to skill points. If you don't increase your skills via IQ points, you won't be able to add new skills. Okay. Okay. I want to look into something I'm not sure about. Skills. Where are the skills?
Such lovely material!
The skills you possess weigh heavily in your success. Each character should have a slightly different repertoire, so the whole party benefits from a greater variety of skills. One character could specialize in gambling, lockpicking, and forgery, while another could excel in demolition, bowling, and climbing. Hey Josephson, welcome. Medical skills are something that more than one character should possess.
Aid me in what I desire.
All the skills in the world don't amount to anything if a character is flat on his back, too weak to use them. Okay. Since you must have a minimum IQ to be able to learn certain skills, the higher your IQ, the more skills you can choose from. You simply can't learn the more technical skills if you are not smart enough. The level of your skill. The higher this is, the better you are with the skill. You can invest skill points in any skill as many times as you like. Each time you invest in a skill, the skill level goes up. Skills also improve as you use. Yeah, I was hoping this would be the case. I was looking for something like this. Skills also improve as you use them. I don't have to keep putting points in skills. I just need to use them to raise them, right? So when we are creating a character, we only put 1 point in each different skill we want to unlock. It's a waste to spend more than 1 point on a single
on the
skill.
Precipice of darkness,
I'd rather unlock a new
Episode
skill.
1.
Since the cost of each skill level rises dramatically, improving a skill by using it is a cheap and effective method of gaining skill levels. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we are gonna do. Okay. I think that's pretty much it what we need to read. Welcome, Chrono. How are you doing? Good to see you. Playing a real paper TTRPG? No. We are playing fake paper TTRPG. So where is the sniper? Are there not snipers in this game? I think there are, right? Oh, M19. Single shot weapon firing 8-shot clip of 762. It can fire more than one bullet at a time. It has a greater range than pistols. I wonder if this is what passes as a sniper in this game. Yeah, I think those are the snipers. But it's hopefully it's not like that. Hopefully there are some checks that require just 1 point. Special places. I don't want to read those just yet. And that's about it. Okay, chat. This was the manual. Let's put it in the back. Jump into the game. First, I'm going to show you... I'm not actually going to play this, but I'm going to show you for a few minutes what the original looks like. New game, continue. Let's start new game. Pick a simple name consisting of alphanumeric characters. Mitra. I think this is also a remake of the original. Like the original, but also smoothed or something like that. This is not the original version, I think. Yeah, this is a bit loud, isn't it? The DOS version. The graphics look too smooth for a 1989 DOS game. Alright. Wait, I started the game. So this is the original chat. Enter new location. State your business. Hello. What? Food. What? Okay. Yeah. Alright, just wanted to show it for a moment for comparison. We are not gonna play that. Let's jump into the real
game. Josephson just a worsted Thulhu saves Christmas.
I mean, I don't know. It is supposed to be original, but it's the original that comes in with the
Josephson just a Worsted Thul who saves the world.
with the Wasteland Remastered. Hey drummer, welcome. It's a version that comes in with Wasteland Remastered, and it looks way smoother than what an 1989 game should be. It's mostly the original though. How are you doing, drummer? Welcome. Yeah, we saw the trailer again, I guess. I didn't realize trailer was also played as we start the game. Adventure in post-nuclear America. Hey system, welcome in. The video's not done. What are you doing? I'm playing Wasteland. Welcome system.
Butts.
Detected.
Bido is still working on Melisandre's. That's a difficult battle. I had a lot of trouble with it myself.
Nuclear detected.
Let's turn it down a little bit.
Nuclear detected.
He's not making his choice. Oh, he beat the fight? Yes, we are going to get 3,000 hours with this game. Only 7 hours away. Okay,
I watch all within the mare, but only occasionally.
Okay, what am I going to
those who
do?
stray from it.
I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a very quick break. Then I'm going to come back, do the boosts. And we are going to start the character creation. Hey Cosmic Bunny, welcome in. How are you doing? Hey Farmer, welcome, welcome. 3,000 hours, we start on
Starving
it
underscore
again.
drummer just boosted Daggerfall.
Maybe not. I think I'm just
Starving
gonna
underscore
continue.
drummer
from
just
3,000.
boosted west of
Thanks for
Loathing.
the streaks, both of you.
Starving
Hope you're having a good
underscore
day.
drummer just boosted look outside.
Yeah, you know what? Let's do the boosts first. At least some of them. Ooh. There are 41 boosts. When did you boost this many? This is risk 6 by DC. Icewind Dale by Chelsea.
Thor Obliterator just toasted Decadence. Thor Obliterator just toasted Decadence.
Downsbury.
Thor Obliterator just a worsted Wasteland 2.
Chronocross. Bouncing. Mutants. Victor. Mutants.
Paradwise just musted Might and Magic 8, Day of the Destroyer.
Stonekeep.
Paradwise just
Mass.
ghosted Grim Dawn.
Outside.
Coffee.
Truth.
Paradwise just hosted Look Outside.
Jade Empire.
Draven just boosted MM8.
Outside. Wow. Where was I? Avatar.
Draven just boosted W6.
Witcher 3. Avatar. Icewind Dale.
Draven just boosted W and W.
Daggerfall. Ultima Underworld. Shining Force. Battle Chasers. Okay. For now, that's it. I'm gonna do the sacrifice as well. I'm gonna do the rest of the boosts after the break. because the ads are here. I'd rather just get them over with. Thanks for the sacrifice, Parrot. Yeah, I'm gonna do the remaining 30 boosts in 5 minutes or so. Stick around, chat. I'll be right back. Okay, if you want backseats, you need to have at least 5 years of backseating experience in an established company, preferably an international company, and bring me 2 referrals from said company. Attach them to your resume, and don't call us, we'll call you, okay? Choo choo! Choo choo! Okay. Nothing here, then that means we are taking this road. Let's call the horse. Come on, Pebbles. Hey, yeah! Who put the house there?
You buddy, come back.
I hope you're not scared of roller coasters. Oh no! Oh no! Come on, baby, don't fear the reaper. Da, da, na, 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 na. Don't fear. I kind of want to jump down. I think we can kill them. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped inside the mouth, you know? Scared yet? I can't say it's a scary game. I'm not really scared. I feel the pressure. I feel a little tense. I don't think it's meant to be scary though. At least not yet. Like, we are barely interacting with whatever supernatural there is here. No! Okay, that kind of scared me though. What was I saying? Forget everything I said. Forget everything I said. that was a little scary. Not gonna lie. I'm back. Let's continue with the boosts. Wine Divinity, JFC, G3, JFC. Dealer's choice. What is the dealer's choice gonna be? Look outside, maybe. No, Daggerfall. Thanks, Jer. Let's make the dealer's choice. Daggerfall. Elex. To our men. Solasta. No, Jade Empire.
Moo.
SYNTHR 0 Pi just musted Starfield.
Solasta. Dink. Chair. Vampire.
Jer underscore RPG just ghosted Jade Empire.
Tana. Outside. Basin. Jade Empire. Basin. South Park. Josephson.
Jer underscore RPG just musted Mutant Tacos. Road to Taco Bell.
Joseph. Daggerfall. Drummer. Stuff loading. Outside. Jade Empire. Decadence. Wasteland 2. Might and Magic. Parrots. Grim Dawn. Parrots. Outside. Another Might and Magic. Raven. Visitor 6. Raven. Prison Warriors.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates.
Starfield. Syntropy. Jade Empire by Chair. Yes.
A well-placed tentacle can solve most of life's problems.
Mutant Tacos with Chair. There we go. Alright. That's all the boosts. Now, who were you? Who were you who boosted? Thank you for the boost, Avatar, Banana, Bogu, DC, Draven, Dude, Jatlers, Jair, JFC, Josephson, Marto, Pi, Parrot, Prince, Drummer, Syntropy, Thazen, Thor, 2-Arm-Man. That's it. Alright, we can jump back into the game. Start the timer even. New game.
The following is an excerpt from The History of the Rangers, The Early Years, by Carl Allard, 2087, Allard Press, Ranger Center, hardbound page 293, $20 gold. Tensions grew with the coming of 1998. The United States Citadel Star Station was slated to be fully operational by March. Soviet charges that the space station was merely a military launching platform alarmed a number of non-aligned nations. 2 weeks before Citadel was due for full operation, the station transmitted a distress signal. Immediately after the message was sent, most of the satellites orbiting the planet were swept clean from the sky, leaving the great powers blind. In military panic, each sent their nuclear arsenals skyward. On that day, a company of U.S. Army engineers were in the southwestern deserts, building transportation bridges over dry riverbeds near a newly constructed federal prison for criminals condemned to death. The engineers took over the prison and expelled the inmates into the desolate desert to complete their sentences. The company soon realized that communities beyond the desert's grip had also survived and felt compelled to help these other survivors rebuild and live in peace. Toward this end, the Desert Rangers, in the great tradition of the Texas and Arizona Rangers a century before, were born. The prison, which came to be known as Ranger Center, grew to be one of the strongest outposts in the Wasteland. The Desert Ranger badge of authority, the Ranger Star, is one you wear. New orders await, and with them, your adventure in the Wasteland begins.
There we go, chat. Our adventure begins.
After several strategy meetings with the leader of the Desert Rangers, General Sergro, you've been assigned to investigate a series of disturbances in the desert. You've been ordered to search for clues in High Pool, the Agricultural Center, and the Rail Nomads Camp, all of which are located to the west of Ranger Center.
Alright, so we start by deleting everyone. Okay, let's see. So we are first trying to make Biffy. So for Biffy, we want high intelligence and charisma. Primarily high intelligence and charisma. And probably as high agility, speed, and luck as we get. So let's start rolling. We want at least 16, ideally 17 or 18 intelligence. And same with charisma. So start rolling.
I thought you were a debtor for sure.
Okay, 18 intelligence, 16 luck, 10 speed, 13 charisma maybe is a bit low. 18 intelligence, 16 charisma, 7 luck, 6 speed. They are too low, right? I don't know how low we can accept stats to be. I wish I could take a look at the total and then readjust as I wanted, Bogu. It would be easier. And I also cannot save. Cannot save the stats. I think we can get better than this. Let's try a bit more. We got that too fast. Doesn't count. $16 intelligence, 13 charisma. Nah. 17, 11, 17, 13. Should I have taken 18, 16? 16 intelligence, 15 charisma, 13 luck, 10 speed. Yeah, me too. Oh, me too. I mean, this looks good. Maybe a bit too low agility. It looks like we can get sort of good results pretty often, so I don't mind trying a bit more. So 18 intelligence, 14 charisma, low dexterity, low luck. Ooh, 15 intelligence, 13 charisma. All around above average stats. Rolling straight 36 for its score. I don't know what it rolls, honestly. I think it's maybe 3d6. Maybe that's what you meant. Yeah, I think it's maybe 3d6, yeah. $16 intelligence, 17 charisma, 13 dexterity, 8 luck, 9 speed. Not too shabby. Do we go with this? It's 2D, okay. So it's 2d6 plus 1d6. I mean, this is okay, actually. I sort of like it. But I'm gonna try a bit more. I wish I could save the results to go back to if I don't get a better one. I just skipped the 17 intelligence there. Ooh, look at how average this is, except for intelligence. Okay, we are not getting so lucky anymore. Maybe I shouldn't have squandered all the good ones I found before. Oh, whoa, 5 charisma. Horrible. $18 intelligence, 13 charisma. Nah. Hey Neff, welcome. How are you doing today? 2 1s, 2 20s, 1 and a 2. Ooh. Horrible. Come on, give me some good rolls. Okay, so let's think about this. 16 intelligence, 16 charisma, 17 dexterity, 16 agility, 12 luck, 8 speed and 8 strengths. I think I'm gonna take this. I think I'm okay with this. So let's accept this. Oh, not Veru. Very beefy. Male. Does it matter in game what nationality we are? Does it make any difference? Hey Veru, how are you doing?
Dissection time.
Uncle! Uncle!
I guess maybe no one knows. Let's go with US. Let's just go with US for everyone. Okay, so Beefy is going to be the face of the party, so he's going to need... how do I go to the next page? Oh. So I can get 6 skills, right? Let's get perception. Confidence. Bureaucracy. Medic. Pistol. Swim. Nice, nice. Very cool. Thank you, Will. 250. I have 11 skill points. Oh, I have what? Really? Well, so I can put a point in all of them? Climb. I can put 1 point in all of them if I want. Clip pistol. SMG. Silent move. Combat shooting. Yeah, I can put multiple points, but I don't think it makes sense to put multiple points because I can also increase them by using them, right?
No?
Let's go cryptology as well. Also, some of these are 2 points to unlock. What do you mean no? The manual said you can increase skills by practicing them. Let's see. Where did... Skills also improve as you use them. That's different from increasing the level of the skill. Really? Huh. Okay. How do I remove these points? Alright, let's see. Which ones are wasted? Like silent move is probably wasted now. Medic cryptology. I probably wouldn't put points in these. I cannot go back. Do I create a new Biffy? What is bureaucracy again, by the way? Let's remember. Even though most of civilization ended with the bomb, an inordinate number of petty bureaucrats managed to survive. This helps you deal with them so you can get what you want. Okay. You do 1 weapon skills, use skills. Okay. Well, do I create a new character? Because can I go back? I cannot go back. I think I maybe wasted too many points on unrelated stuff. Or what we can do, we can keep all of these at 1. We can get 3 confidence. Hey Millennia, how are you doing? Welcome. Politically, no reloading. I cannot do that. Unfortunately, I would love to. Broadcast in Superior League of Aboken. I'm not sure. Should I remake the character? No, I think it's okay. We've got a bunch of skills on Biffy, but we've got 3 confidence, which is the most important thing for him. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Let's see if we can get better stats for an alternate Biffy. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, right? I hope so. Well, okay, let's make Thor. Thor is going to need high strength, high agility, and high intelligence. Hey Drew, welcome in. We haven't even started yet properly, Drew. We are trying to create a party. How are you doing? Good to see you. Let's see, we want high strength, high intelligence, high agility. Not too shabby at all. 14 strength, 15 intelligence, 16 dexterity. On top of it, 11 luck, 10 speed, 13 agility. What do you think, Thor? Is this good enough? Constitution is good, I think. Looks good enough. Can we get a better one though? Like, imagine 18 strength, 18 intelligence, 18 dexterity. High charisma fits on his character. I guess, yeah. Yeah. I mean, there are no single digit stats, which is good. Sum the digits and reroll. I wish I could save the roll though. I don't know, Tornman. I don't know. I'm not sure. But we will reload if it happens anyway, so... Yeah. I mean, I think this is okay. Maybe 14 strength is a bit low. So we would want brawling, pugilism. Wait, we don't want unarmed. We want melee. So we want knife fights, knife throw, stuff like that, right? Acrobats, swim, demolitions. Okay, we are gonna create a better Thor now. Hammer skill. So, hammer skill. Is there an actual hammer skill? There is no hammer skill, is there? Are you making fun of me? Are you trolling me? There's knife fighting, knife throwing. Hey LGG, how are you today? Welcome. Happy Friday. I'm gonna want demolitions on Thor as well. It's Friday, yay! Anything less than 15 gig. No, I don't think it's like that though. Well, who am I going to put demo on? Other characters will require other things. Maybe the thief will want the demo. Well, I think we want at least 16 strength, 16 dexterity. And 16 inch. 10-11 has no benefits. In AD&D, yeah. That's probably through the thief. For the thief, yeah. Chattlers. Okay, we want 16 strength, 16 dexterity, 15 intelligence at least. 17 strength, 14 dexterity. No, low intelligence. Oh, unlucky. $15 strength, 16 dexterity, low intelligence though. Low dexterity. It does hurt, yeah. Accidentally re-rolling a 95. Yes, Amalandiel, we will. We will be here for a while. I wish there was a re-roller for this as well. Like Infinite Engine games. Low intelligence though. Come on. Come on, game. I'm looking for 18 strengths. No single digit stats. 15 dex, 15 int.
Days pass.
I saw 15, 15, 16, 10. Yeah, I suppose single digit charisma wouldn't matter. I'm also not too worried about single digit luck. Poor Thor. Why does the door keep opening again? I don't know, it's a bit weird, isn't it? Probably the sensors are malfunctioning. Finger cramp? Nah, it's fine. I'm trained from Baldur's Gate. I skipped the 17 strength there. For agility, though? What was agility again? Agility. How deftly you move. High agility enhances your acrobatic ability. You can do things like dodge blows and jump on tables. You know what? I'm looking at the wrong thing for Thor. I shouldn't be looking at dexterity. I should be looking at agility. We need high strength, high agility, not dexterity. Okay. Yeah, the most important thing you can do in this game is jump on tables. Yeah, it does. I'm glad I had to look again. Okay, well, how about this chat? 15 strength, 16 intelligence, 16 agility, 16 dexterity. It's a bit low, right? It is higher average. Yeah, you can improve stats. We can pump the strength. That's true. I think we start with this. This is good enough. Thor, you want Sony Bonds, right? Not Thor Obliterator. Or if you prefer Thor Obliterator, I can also put that in. It's not perfect, but how long do we want to spend on that? Stat line more. Okay, let's go with Thor Obliterator. Thor Obliterate.
obliterated.
Thorobli. Thor Oblitra. Toro. Like Toro, the bull, the Minotaur. Alright, we go with Thoro. So, do we care about unarmed? We want knife fights and knife throw. Acrobats? We want acrobats. Swim. I think 1 point of perception for everybody. Let me take a look at this in a little bit more detail now. Knife fighting. When fighting with knives, this gives an advantage to a skilled fighter over an unskilled one. But are knives the only melee weapon? Aren't there like swords, maces, spears, lances? I mean, probably not, but you would expect at least spears or something. Why is the only melee skill we see named knife fighting? Oh, really? Any fighter who can wander through a full-fledged bar fight without getting much more than a scratch is either very like you're highly skilled in brawling. Higher your skill in brawling, the more attacks you get per round in hand-to-hand combat. Ah, it's not just unarmed. But pugilism is unarmed. I see. Okay. Okay then. Alright. We put 1 point in knife fight as well. Maybe even knife throw. 1 point is acceptable. I think we go with 2 swim, 2 acrobats, 3 brawling. Keep character, yes. I hope this is good. I don't know. Can I buy items for my characters? Reorder. I can reorder. Ah. Let's see. Confidence. Bureaucracy. Perception. Medic. This Biffy didn't turn out to be a good character. I think I need to remake him. Pugilism. Now, why do I have cryptology, right? This is wrong. We need to delete Biffy. Make another one. Let's make high intelligence, high charisma. That's all we are looking for here. Especially charisma. So at least 17 charisma, hopefully 16 and above intelligence. No. Oh, I just skipped the 17 charisma. Hmm, 16 charisma, 16 intelligence. I don't know, actually. Does it say anything about it? Let's see. Pistol. I gotta look at the stats. Aiming weapons is dexterity, yes. Aiming weapons is dexterity. Yeah, you're right. So we also want decent dexterity. Okay, look at this chat. 18 charisma, 16 intelligence, 16 luck, 9 speed, 12 dexterity. I mean, I think it is okay-ish. Acceptable. Is 12 dexterity too low? I think this is pretty good. Pretty acceptable for the face. Let's go. I forgot the I forgot the which vowels come in which order. Very beefy. Male, US. Okay, so we want 1 perception, 3 confidence, 1 bureaucracy. Let's get 1 medic. And what weapon does Biffy use? Pistols, SMGs, rifles? I don't know which ones are good, which ones we are gonna find. I think pistols. Couple of medics. I put at least 1 point to start with. Maybe we will focus one of them in medic. Like maybe JR can focus on medic. Well, let's put 1 point in pistol and 1 in SMG. To start with, we can decide later. Combat shooting? What is combat shooting? Combat shooting. Where is combat shooting? What? It's not in the list here. Ah. It's not here. I guess I put... It was a skill for a removed weapon. Does it affect all weapons shooting ability? It does nothing. Really? Wow. Okay, I don't know which weapon I'm gonna use. I guess I'm just gonna put another point in pistol. Or do I put 1 point in brawling? Let's do that. Let's put 1 point in brawling. Huh. Save crack is also useless. I don't know what the... Let's say pistols. Alright, pistols. Okay, now we are creating Jattlers. We want Jattlers to be the thief, so... The thief is going to need high dexterity, high speed, and intelligence. Dexterity, speed, and intelligence. Especially dexterity. (16 dexterity, 17 speed, 14 intelligence). You also need luck, I think. At least about 14 or 15. You want everything for the thief. 15 dex, 16 agility, 10 intelligence is low. Oh, 9 intelligence is so bad, otherwise it was looking great. With 18 dex and 17 speed.
Well, hello.
This is
What
Thief
can
Sniper.
I do for you?
Could be Thief Sniper, I guess. I was maybe considering Medic Sniper for Jer. Wait. Why do I want agility? For shooting ability? Yeah, I'm probably not gonna make the Thief Sniper. Probably gonna make the Thief SMG or something. SMG user. Or pistol, even. I can only look for so many skills at once. Otherwise, we will be rolling here for the rest of the day. Ooh, 18 dexterity 4 speed. Nah. High dex will be great for slow weapons that you want to hit with. Dex is aiming. What does agility do again? Am I misremembering again? Am I getting confused? Isn't dexterity thief skills and aiming? Agility is melee, right? Dodge. Yeah, dex is aiming weapons and thiefly arts. Why did you say we need agility? I'm not sure for anything too impossible. Just be happy if you get every stat to at least, so yeah, that's true. Let's try to get every stat to 17. Okay, what is this? 18 dexterity, 15 speed, 13 intelligence. Intelligence is a bit low. I mean, I assume it does, but I don't know. Does it say anything on the manual? Luck. Tend to find more things, avoid more damage than unlucky ones. Luck also improves your odds in hand-to-hand combat. I mean, it doesn't say it affects crits. It's another hand-to-hand ability, it looks like. Okay, let's keep rolling a little bit. Ooh, 17 dexterity, 12 speed, 16 luck, 7 intelligence. Oh man. Come on, give me high dexterity. Like 17. The rest is bad, unfortunately. Oh. Nah. Nah, even worse. Oh, man. 9 intelligence messed it up. Four speed, 4 intelligence. We are still here. We are on the 3rd character. This is gonna take a while. You'd better get comfortable. Okay. Whoa. 17 dexterity, 16 speed, 18 intelligence. I mean, 7 luck, but it's not a big deal. We're gonna go with this. Jatus the Thief. So, we want... 1 swim, 1 perception.
We'll be fine. You'll be fine, right?
1 gamble, picklock, silence move, sleight of hand, demolition, alarm disarm, forgery, bomb disarms. You said safe crack is useless? Oh, should I put points in metallurgy? Jatus is going to be the only character that we can put points in metallurgy.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no.
No, I think Verus said safe crack is another skill that's useless, but only for achievements. About the luck stats, sure, Ver, why not? Let's put a point in SMG. Cryptology. I don't know if these are useful or not. Oh, wow, that's nice. I think I put 1 point in climb as well. 1 point in brawling. It's fine. I'm gonna go with the 7 luck. The rest are good enough. Okay, no one says anything about this, so we are putting 1 point in safe crack and cryptology. Hopefully they are gonna be useful. Okay, Jatus, good luck with your 7 luck. Now we are making Jer. And Jer is going to be the sniper. Medic. Let's say sniper medic.
Chaos. War. Death. That is what I
So
see.
medic is going to need 15 intelligence. Sniper is going to need dexterity, luck, and rifle skill. Okay. So we want high dexterity, high luck, high intelligence. Yes, but it's not like we can position our characters far away, right? And since this is not real life, it's not a worry for us. Ooh. We need high dexterity. Medic doesn't do the work. Oh, so it doesn't work like that at all? Okay then. That makes sense, Says. Hey, T-Time, welcome. Thank you so much for the stat buffs. Much appreciated. $16 dex, 15 inch. 15 inch is all we need, but I would probably want higher dex and higher speed and luck. Not speed, but luck. We need 15 inch. And at least 17 dex, or 16 is also acceptable. Let's say at least 16 dex. You're not getting lucky. Hmm. 16 dex, 16 inch, the rest are low though. I should probably use a save editor, honestly. Easier. Okay, how about this? 15 dex, 17 inch, 14 luck. And 15 agility as well. Hey kiddies, welcome. You know what? Let's keep rolling. It's like the supermarket doors, you know, you get too close, it opens up, you take a step back, it closes. With the sensor doors. Is the meeting over, Ash? Are you back with us? Okay, how about this, chat? 16 dexterity, 17 speed, 13 luck, 15 intelligence. And 4 charisma, 4 strength. Probably not that good, right? What do you say, JR? Is it horrible? For a sniper medic? I mean, do you really need charisma? Fine, alright. I'll reroll. $16. Why do you want 16 intelligence? Because 15 intelligence is necessary for the medic skill. Why the 16 intelligence? Just for one more skill point? Or is there another reason that I'm not seeing? Okay. So we want 16 dexterity, 16 intelligence.
Is that a
Hey,
lurker?
Yes. Lucky hero, welcome. Thanks for the lurk. Okay, 16. Dex int. I just skipped 16 Dex ints, I think. No, 4 characters. This is the last one. Okay. 18 intelligence, 18 dexterity, 16 speed, 15 luck. And strength and charisma can be 9 and 8. I don't care. I am very carefully pressing 2 and not 1. Yeah, but for the 4th character though. So we want you to be 1 in all of these. Rifle. I'm also gonna open up with pistol, perception, swim. So rifle, assault rifle. I assume snipers are rifle and not assault rifle. Medic, we want that's exactly what I said. Let's start with 2 points in medic. And 1 point in acrobat. Should I put a point in metallurgy just to see what it does? Rifles are most useless. Just give it to character. It's just this character, Jer. I want to make him a sniper. Maybe I'll put 1 point in assault rifle as well. Okay, I'm gonna unlock metallurgy with Jer. I don't know if it's gonna be useful or not, but we are gonna put 1 point in it. And these 2 points, I think, go for a rifle. I don't know. I don't know which skills are good, which are bad. Let's go with rifle. Okay, we got 4 characters now. Whew, only took us 51 minutes. Now, can we buy better items? Now, Thor is going to be melee character. I start with these items? Is that how it works? Trade. I wanted to... What am I doing here? These items, I guess it's the party inventory, right? Anyway, let's take a look at our characters. Thor is 15 strength, 16 intelligence, 16 agility, 16 dexterity, and 10 with the rest. He is frontline with higher brawling skill and some other skills. Then we got very beefy with 18 charisma, 16 intelligence, 16 luck, and 15 strength. He's going to be using pistols and SMGs, and is the talker, like face of the party. Then we got Jettlers with 18 intelligence, 17 dexterity, 16 speeds, low luck, unfortunately. The rest is average. He's going to be using primarily SMGs, but also has a ton of utility skills. And Jer with 18 intelligence, 18 dexterity, 16 speed, 15 luck. He's going to be using rifles, sniper, and he's also a medic. So that's the party. Pool. We pulled all the money to... We should pull all the money to very beefy. Let's give all the money to beefy. Now do we start with these items only? How do I equip? Let's say I want to equip with Beefy. I want to equip this pistol. Equip crowbar. Can Thor equip the crowbar? Looks to be the case. Does the party order matter? I don't know if it works that way, honestly. Tron, I have no idea. Also got the knife. Let's give the knife to Jatlers. I cannot reorder the party members, right? So I don't know how that works. If I want to order, pick a player, Thor. Oh, okay, it does work. Then Jatlers. Okay, so we can order them like this. You cannot remove characters. You can delete them, I think. Or can you? Disband. Well, let me save. What is the quick save button? Controls. F5 is quick save. I guess I cannot type custom name. We should reload all the characters. Maybe I'll do it off stream, who knows. Camp. Radio. Yes. No one has experience. Disband. Who wants to disband? Jer wants to disband. Select a Jer. Disband. Thor wants to disband. Jatlers. Thor and Jatlers. Done. Oh, I can make multiple parties? Whoa, okay, interesting. Interesting. So they can get together and combine again. What is the quick load? There is F10 is quick load, I think. I think F10. Let's make sure. Quick save there. Yes,
You must
F10
party
is
before venturing
quick load.
forth.
Cool. I accidentally loaded the wrong thing. Okay. I guess we'd start then. I don't think I can get another weapon for Jer, like an early rifle or whatever. I'd also rather have an SMG for Jatlers. But there's no way to buy weapons from the camp, it seems. Okay, so what are we doing? What is our job? Active.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You've been ordered to investigate disturbances at High Pool, a community to the west of Ranger Center. Go there, find out what's going on, and fix it. You've been ordered to investigate disturbances at the Rail Nomads Camp, a community to the northwest of Ranger Center. You've been ordered to investigate disturbances at the Agricultural Center, a community to the west of Ranger Center. Go there, find out what's going on, resolve the problem. So there are 2 places to the west and 1 to the northwest. I guess we go west. Oh! Jer, choose. Jer. Attack. What does weapon do? Oh, I had other pistols? Oh, we won. I'm not sure what exactly I did. How do I reload the weapon? Weapon is for switching weapons. Okay. This is not part of the inventory, chat. This is not part of the inventory. Okay then. So they all use 45 clips. So trade it to Jettlers, trade it to Beefy, Jer. Jettlers, Beefy, Jer. Jettlers, Beefy. How do I reload the weapon? Beefy has shot once, hasn't reloaded automatically. Party is not being attacked. Do you want to execute a battle round? No. Use. Which player? Beefy. Item. Pistol. Which way? Oh, I can just shoot that way. Reload might take the whole clip. This is a CRPG, kiddies, not a strategy game. A classic CRPG originally from 1988, but this is the remaster. High pool. Enter new location. Yes. Okay, so what are we doing here? High pool. Investigate disturbances. Let's save. Unfortunately, I cannot type name for the save file. This is a dorm 14, it's nothing much of interest here. Hey Obajo, how are you doing? Welcome. This is a wall. Mission updated, investigate high pool. A note tacked to the wall says, cave, adults raid outlaws. Jackie, Bobby's dog, fix water purifier. No, I'm playing the remastered Obajo, not the OG. I mean, it's pretty much the same game. With updated graphics.
I am always glad to speak of the Stag God's teachings.
Okay, do I need to write this down? Who wants to enter? Beefy. Do you want to... I want to buy. Map. Sledgehammer. We could buy a sledgehammer for Thor. You do like the tabletop aesthetic, yeah. Snake squeezes. What even is that? There's a book, a map. I don't know what those are. Can I sell? I can sell. Hand mirror. Why do you need a hand mirror? Should I sell my hand mirrors? Well, let's keep them for now. So we got a bunch of things to do. We need to cave. We need to adults. We need to Jackie. We need to Bobby's dog, and we need to fix the water purifier. Ah, okay, it's a drink. Who wants treatments? Nobody wants treatment, dude. Who wants loot? Who doesn't want loot? Beefy wants loot. Ooh, Beefy, get the cash. Leather jacket. Let's give it to Thor. Leather jacket, trade to Thor. Put it on. Now, is there any way to read about the weapons? What are the differences between M1 pistol and VP pistol. I guess it's the clip, right? Okay. Under a loose bar beneath the bed, you find the cash. You found the cash. There's a guy here. A tearful boy watches you from the nearby brush. Do you want to talk? Yes. Okay, chatters, that's good to know. So VP is worse. Do you want to talk? Yes. What do you want to ask about? Dog. Bobby's dog. Don't kill my dog, Rex, okay, please? Cave. Caves between the pool and the west cliff wall. Kinda between those two trees. What? Oh, he ran away. Wait, here? Between the pool and the west cliff wall, kinda between those two trees. What, these two trees? Wait, journal. You found a list of things to do. Caves, Jackie, Bobby's dog, broken water purifier. You've been ordered to investigate services. Who told you his sick dog is in the caves? His friend Jackie went missing in there too. But how do I find the cave? Didn't he say west wall? The cave is between the pool and the west cliff wall. Kinda between those two trees. So this is the pool. I mean, it's gotta be here, if I'm understanding this correctly. It's gotta be here. Between those two trees. West cliff wall and the pool. Bushes cling to the box canyon walls. Do I need to destroy the bushes? Am I supposed to... What am I supposed to do? I don't understand. I execute the battle rounds. Map, no. But how do you use perception? Isn't it passive? Use... Power, skill? Is this how you... You see nothing special. Okay. So perception is an actively used skill. I thought it would be passive. Let's see. Use skill perception.
Need a light?
You see nothing special. So it's U113. Maybe I don't have enough perception. Can I maybe notice his footprints? Had inbuilt macros in the game causing you to do this so much. you can bind using perception, medic, whatever onto a single key. Does this also have anything like that? Order. No. Oh. Yeah, every time we move, we also use perception. I think that would make sense. But am I using it on the wrong spot maybe? Use. You find a deep hole to a dark cave. A short strand of frayed rope about 3 inches long dangles from a tree limb. It wasn't on the... okay, it wasn't on the cliff wall. It was here. Okay, I guess we found it. Use... What is this, chair? Macro updates. To start recording a macro, press Control and any key. Ah, okay. Press Shift and Escape. Then Shift F plays the macro. Control F to record. Let's try. So Control F1. We are now recording. Use, let's say, Jattler's skill perception. Which way to up? Now we complete this. Now if I do Shift F1. Okay. Okay, so how do I go down? Use for item. No. Attribute. I can only use attributes. Use Thor attribute strengths here. That doesn't seem to work. Okay, let's use item rope. Rope is tied to the tree. Wanna slide down? Yes. Even here the cave is very dark. The floor is rocky. So do I have to do this every step I take? I guess I also need to record the other directions then. Let's see. Use Jattler's skill. Perception. Right. Use Jattler's skill. Perception. Down. Use Jattler's skill. Perception. Left. So if I do this, wait, what? If I do this, I'm gonna... Rocks and boulders make it difficult to pass. Use Thor attribute strength on the rocks. Thor gets hurt for 4 points of damage. Use Thor item crowbar on the rocks. Thor's armor absorbs the damage. Use Thor attributes. Who had the higher dex? Jer. Use Jer. Climb. Okay. So we climb the rocks. Or oh no. Let's try medic. Use Jar skill medic on Thor. Thor must heal over time. Okay. Whoa, okay, rabbit dog. Hire, we can hire the dog. Attack. Attack, attack, attack. Use these options, yes. Oh wait, this is the dog. This is Rex. We don't want to kill Rex. We shouldn't have killed Rex. Let's reload.
Rex?
That's the dog we needed to save.
Shepard.
What can we do to pacify him? What the heck, dude? Do I have anything like meat or something? Fruits? There has to be a way to pacify him, but because the kid said don't kill my dog. We need to find a way to pacify the dog somehow. But they have nothing. This big contraption's patchwork machine. You recognize a pump. Lime-crusted pipes go under the floor. Patchwork machine. What do I do with this machine? This is a pump. We need to fix it, right? Use Jatler's skill. What is... How do we fix it? You are positive there is going to be some peaceful solution. If there is, I'm gonna look for it, but I don't know. We somehow need to fix this machine though. So lime-crusted pipes go under the floor. Surrounded by a scatter of tools. Can I not pick up the tools? Use Thor. Let's see. Use. Who had the highest intelligence? Was it Biffy? 16. No, Jatler's. Use Jatler's attributes IQ. Wait. Use Jatler's attribute IQ. Wait, why don't I macro every direction to one button, right? Let's do it like that. Let's re-record. Use Jatler's skill perception up. Use Jatler's skill perception right. Use Jatler's skill perception down. Use Jatler's skill perception left. Now if I press... I accidentally pressed Control F1 again. Ugh. Use Jatler's skill perception up. Use Jatler's skill perception right. Down. Left. Okay. Now, what else should I macro? Perception we did. Forgery. There is no repair skill. Do I use crowbar on the thing? Because repairing it is part of the job, right? Broken water purifier. Small knife, yeah, maybe that's a good idea. That's what it looks like, Avatar. That's what it looks like. I think I need some parts from somewhere else to fix this. And I think I maybe need some drugged meat or something to pacify the dog. Who had the highest dexterity? I keep forgetting who has what. Chair has the highest dexterity. Chair, skill, climb. Okay. Use, skill, item, attributes, charisma. On which direction? Chattlers. Use, item. I don't know. Hand mirror. On the dog. Beefy. Use. Attribute charisma. On the dog. Chair evade. Thoro uses. Chattlers uses. Beefy uses. Chair evade. Nothing happened. Do I just evade? Let it get tired? But the kid said don't kill the dog. There has to be a way. There has to be a way to cure the dog. Use skill, perception. Use skill. I cannot use medic. Rolling. Use skill. Medic. Oh, I wanted to heal the dog. Well, this is the far future of 1998. Can you hire the dog to eat the kid? Maybe. Okay, we cannot use medic skill to cure the dog. Let's use confidence on the dog. And Jer can use metallurgy. I don't even get any feedback, like if it does anything. Probably it doesn't do anything anyway. I think I have to kill this dog. You know what? Let's come back here later. Maybe we'll find some drugged food or something. Welcome back, Draven. Welcome back. Text is so small. I don't know if I can make the text bigger. I think there may be a way. There's text speed. No, I don't think there's any way to make the text bigger, sorry. Well... Let's go somewhere else. We can come back here later. Let's make a save. Enter new location, yes. Let's go here. Agricultural Center. Closer now, you can hear the conversation of the man you saw when you came in. There's a short silence after each man voices his thoughts. They speak of war mills who are impossible to kill. The war mills are stealing their food faster than ever before, and they seem to be massing for a major attack. The simple weapons of the farmers are not enough to stop them. They have no idea what to do. One of them jumps as he notices you, and they all turn to face you. Stocky man they call Miguel approaches. You note this in your journal as paragraph 56. What do you say? Offer to help. Miguel is pleased. The other farmers smile and thank you. They lead you to their vegetable fields.
In the shadow of an enormous satellite tracking dish stands the old man. Over 100 years old, he is still vigorous and bright of eye, although he rambles incoherently at times. The farmers remove their hats as they approach and wait for him to speak. Frowning, deep in thought, he stares at what appear to be the remains of a 15-foot-tall carrot. He holds a long shaft of broken metal in one hand and mumbles something about wascally wabbits that he had to beat away with his best rake. Miguel explains that you have come to help. The old man studies your weapons and tells you that he doesn't think your pea shooters will do any good against the armored varmints, but that you're welcome to try. If you succeed, he wants you to come back and see him. There's something he'd like to show you. Free to roam the veggie field, you head towards the carrot patch. From a distance, you hear the old man warn you, "Watch out for Harry, the bunny master."
Okay, mission updated. Let's see. Agreed to help the farmers. You were also told to watch out for somebody called Harry the Bunny Master. Oh! Attack, 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 attack. Not everybody gains experience, by the way. Maybe only those who take damage. Crudely written sign reads root cellar. Okay, let's see. Use Jettler's skill, pick lock. Nothing happens. Root cellar. Use Jettler's skill, pick lock. Use Thor. Attribute strength. Nothing happens. How do I open it? Use Thor. I don't even know how to open doors. Use intelligence to figure out how to open the door. Nothing happens. Heavy wooden door reinforced with steel defies you to open it. I defy you. Use strength on the door. Okay, we broke the door. Who wants the loot? Goofy. 1 crowbar, 10 fruits. Well, I have to pick all of them one by one. I can't carry anymore. Jer. Hey, thanks for the 7 stream streak, Light Leader. So Biffy is carrying the full capacity. Wow, each fruit. I wanna trade. Oh man, this game is gonna take a while to get used to. What What does the fruit even do? Do you need to eat food to survive in this game? Use Jattler's skill picklock. Oh, 3 desert lizards, prairie dogs. Attack. Prairie dog. Prairie dog. Prairie dog. Prairie dog. Prairie dog. These prairie dogs take quite a bit of damage. Prairie dog. That should be enough. It wasn't enough. Okay. So, attack. No one is within range. Map. Can I not approach? Run. Party. This direction. Attack. Run. Party. This direction. Everyone attack. Okay, we won. It's a bit annoying that people get experience according to how much damage they dealt, I think. So better fighters will overlevel. The others will stay underleveled. So it doesn't make sense to make a full utility character. Everyone needs some sort of combat ability. We took some damage. Let's try healing Jer. Jer, use your skill medic on Jer. You can't heal yourself. Beefy. Beefy, use your medic skill on Jer. Jer must heal over time. Okay. Really? Isn't there a spot like that in this one? I will absolutely grind XP like that if it's possible, if we find one. Oh man, we took so much damage. Why did you all miss? What? Oh, Jattler's and Beefy needs to reload. Load on gem. Okay, Thor just attack. Jattler's load. Beefy load. You attack. We won. But we took too much damage. Can I use medic skill now? Skill. Medic on Beefy. Must heal over time. So can I radio? What happens if I camp? I get attacked. It was a bug, okay. Radio. Camp. Oh, come on. Well, I mean, we can farm experience like this at least. If no one dies, that is. Oh, I accidentally swapped equipments. I wanted to reload. Okay, let's see. Items. Pistol. No, execute the battle rounds. Now Thor just evades. Chatters reload. If you reload, JR. Wait, load. The air pretty hurts. I need to be able to camp and heal up. Oh, wow, that wasn't a lot of healing. That was a little bit of healing. 4 opossums. I guess there are safer spots to rest. I think we are going to die now. At least Biffy. Thorough brutalizes opossum for 17 points of damage, exploding them like a blood sausage. Okay. I didn't kill the dog, no, I left. I will go back later.
Obliterated.
But I don't know if there's a safe, there's a peaceful way of solving that. Honestly. You barely manage to jump aside as a giant rotten tomato explodes onto the ground, showering you with juice. Why? Why? Chattler skill, pick lock. Maybe wooden door. Chattler skill, pick lock. Okay. Run. No, run single player. Attack, attack, attack. Gal got hasted and hit 4 times, including an offhand attack. The smite on every single one brought the big bad Sark from 180 AP to down a single round of attacks. Party is not being attacked. Do you want them to no. They are not being attacked? Yes. Attack, 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 attack. How is the party not being attacked? They are clearly being attacked. Reload your weapon. Okay. Okay, there's just one left, I think. No, oh yes, that was the last one. I need to heal up. This is not good. Sales booth is closed today on account of varmint attacks. Let's see. Let's try camping here. Is it just safe to sleep as long as I want? I don't imagine there are timed elements, but I wonder if I'm using up food or something. I don't think I am using up food. Item. Also the order. Yeah, we are gonna heal a lot in between fights. I'm worried about the ammo though. Honestly. No one is within range. Evade. Opossum. Run party. Where are they? Oh, they are there. I don't think they can attack from range. But they keep missing. Wasted so much ammo. Okay, let's get closer. Oh. So I tried to attack with not full, with empty clips. Didn't warn me to reload this time. I'm looking for these varmints. I still haven't found them. Harry the Bunny Master. Oh, radio. Hey! Thor, I guess I'm putting in strengths. Thor leveled up, nice.
Don't mind the rats.
Use. strengths, nothing happens. Open this door. Oh, the range farmer. This is the guy, right? Okay, let's approach. Run. Party. Here. Attack, 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 attack. Oh, he's dead. Uh-oh. I feel bad for the guy. He was weaker than a person. Ah. Where's the guy who gave us the quests? Game constantly confuses me. It's radio. Okay, so did I get the Harry the Bunny Master? I cannot talk to any of these guys. I'm not sure who gave me the mission. The guy we talked to is not around anymore. I keep spending time here. I just keep getting attacked. No one is in range? What do you mean? The guy, but how? Which building? How do I go into the building? So I talked to the merchant stall outside and he took me to this part of the farm. And we talked to someone there, an old farmer, and now I don't see him on the map. Let's reload. Earlier I tried going through this trapdoor. Range farmer is not Harry. But what do I do? Do I just keep walking around until I come across the correct guy? I guess that's what I do. The name should be Harry. Okay. I guess we just walk around randomly, try to find the guy.
Oh my, yes.
Hey Panzer, welcome. Are you sure this is Remastered? This is as best as they can do, as good as they can do when remastering a 1988 game. How are you doing, Pencil? I don't know if I'm missing anything. Or am I supposed to just come across the guy like this? They kept the game the same. They just updated the graphics. I'm approaching this the correct way? I mean, I'm gonna keep looking for the guy, I guess. If I'm missing a clue about what I need to do. But I walked through the whole thing and I don't think there's anything to use perception on. Some specific square. I think I walked through every square now. Maybe it's in the bottom part of the farm though. Okay. I mean, this is decent experience anyway, but I'm just worried about running out of bullets. Was the good dream, Pencil, at least? No. Attack. Oh no. Did we get level ups? Yes. So Biffy should get probably charisma. Let's get 20 charisma. Jer should get dexterity. I'm gonna have to take a quick break, chat. Gonna have to take a quick break. Wait. Large farmer is walking around. Oh, Harry, we found Harry. Okay, snooze the ads. We found Harry. Attack. attack the bunnies first. Beefy's weapon jammed. Harry pounced on Jattler's, hits for 27 points of damage, knocks them unconscious. Oh no. Unjam. Jer, use skill medic on Biffy. Oh no. No, Jattlers. Medic on Jattlers. Use skill. What? Biffy, use skill, medic, Jattlers. JR, you also use. No, you attack. Jattler's still unconscious. Attack. Biffy, ungem. Ajer, use. Skill, medic, Jatlers. Biffy cannot unjam the weapon. Let's just attack. Jatlers is back up as well. Attack. Beefy, try to unjam. JR attack. Yes, Thor killed the guy. Look at that experience. Look at that experience. Thor raised his knife bite skill to level 2. See, it happens, chat. See? It happens as you use the skill. Mario. Let's radio in. Thor leveled up again. I guess some more strengths. Hey Sangnif, how are you doing? Welcome. Yes, we can heal up now. Alright, we are all healed up. Let's see. Sales booth is closed. So I killed Harry. Is that a lurker? Yes. Okay, Panzer. Friends steal McDonald's food. Some friends. Enjoy the food. Enjoy the food, Panzer. So, so we killed Harry. I still don't know what to do about this. How to turn in the quest or... Let's see if I can go in here. Root cellar. Use. Skill. No. Use Jatters. Skill pick lock. Cannot open it. How do I open this door? How do I turn in the quests? Who do I turn in the quests? Yeah, but where is he? I cannot find him. That's the problem. He's not on the map anymore. He's not here. Or here. Oh well, okay, chat. I'm going to take a quick break. We are going to worry about this when I'm back in 5 minutes or so. Do you even quest? Yeah, I guess I'm not quest enough. I'll see you in 5 minutes, chat. Stick around. I'll see you.
I'm this carnival. I'm
Barbie from Team Barbie
this
Detective.
carnival.
We're here to ask you some.
And Teresa's fashion collection was gone. It's just terrible.
I'm going to take a look around the crime scene.
I'm gonna take a look around the crime scene.
Sometimes important clues are overlooked.
Who knew dinosaurs are made of so many bones?
Right?
Just the usual amount. 2 arms, 2 legs, a tail, a head, and a big old body. Yep, that's all of them.
Just the usual amount of bones. 2 arms, 2 legs, a tailbone, 1 head bone, and a single big old body bone. Oh, this was well worth it. Pi, thank you so much for gifting this game. I haven't been entertained this much for a very long time. This is the worst writing I have ever seen.
Oh dear.
How did we do it? Can we do it again?
Immortal or something. Most people in town, they call him a witch.
What is the
But I
official
don't
world
believe all their
record
talk.
for... Shut up,
I'd like to
Mitchell.
speak
Shut up.
to Mal.
The oldest
I
age,
understand
you know,
he
the
used to live in
recorded
my
age.
house as
Shut
a
up.
child.
I cannot hear. 120 something, maybe 130 something.
That's true, he did.
But there are people
I
who
doubt if you could talk to
argue
him.
without any
Stop
official
talking.
records to be much older than
Very
that.
private.
What is 111?
I'd like to try.
No, no,
I'd love to
I don't mean still alive.
No wonder you're a good writer. You have a
But
lot
oldest
of
to have
natural
ever lived.
inquisitiveness.
122.
Well, to find him,
That's I
he
thought
lives
something
about
like
a
that.
mile
But I think there are
outside,
people
have a
who
good
argue to be who claim to
Shut
be
up.
over 140. Or this is useless. I cannot hear anything because of that streamer dude. You try talking with me. It's complicated, Gigi. I'm sorry. No, no. I accidentally rolled into the elevator shaft. Hi. I noticed it said punch too late. Sorry, little dude. I didn't mean to. That was my best bear impression. I'm back. Farmer! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Emelanduel. Emelanduel, enjoy your sub. Enjoy the things. The SFX. Although you were a VIP, so you already had access to SFX. But enjoy the emotes. Okay, I'm rambling. I don't have any boosts, so I go back to the game. Now, to find the old man, I guess I just have to keep exploring this part. Try, maybe I don't see the guy. But he's clearly not here. Can I, like, do I have social skills like confidence or something that I need to use to talk to these people? I guess not. Use beefy skill, confidence, nothing happens. But I look during the day as well. I mean, okay, let's make it day. Let's make it day. Let's make it 10 a.m. Do I have social skills? Not in real life. That's why I prefer games. You just only got Chivo in Civilization 5, producing every single unit. In one playthrough? That's pretty impressive and sounds a bit unnecessary. But I guess it's over multiple playthroughs, right? That was a unique unit you had never made before. I don't know. I can't think on the top of my head. All units ever. Probably as civilization specific units. You obliterate. No, it's clearly not settler. These rats really hurt. Okay, you evade, you reload.
Forward march!
Reload. Hey, Bido, welcome. Bido, congratulations. Welcome, Bass. Welcome, Tweep. Welcome, everybody. Hey, Mattel, welcome in as well. Good to see you. Bido, congratulations on beating Melisande. That's a mighty challenge. That's a mighty challenge, even for experienced CRPG players. Congratulations. I got the news. And the clip from Might and Magic 6, and I think you started Might and Magic 8, right?
What the heck is shooting me up there? I don't understand.
Is it probably one of the Dragon Towers, right? If I had to guess, it's gotta be one of the Dragon Towers. Congratulations, Bido. She was an absolute... She is. I'm not ashamed to admit that I had to lower the difficulty on that fight. I started Baldur's Gate 1 at a certain difficulty, I don't remember which, and throughout the course of the whole playthrough, up until the end of Throne of Baal, I had to reduce the difficulty twice. And the second one was at Melisande. It's such a difficult fight. Because I don't think the game truly prepares you for such a long fight. You are usually used to handling things with what tools you have, you know, pre-buffing and the amount of spells you have, but that fight is so long and each bit of it is so difficult, the game doesn't truly prepare you for it. You are taken by surprise. If you don't have the resources, you are pretty much screwed. But very well done. Congratulations. Chat, absolutely check out Bido. Bido is an amazing streamer, amazing retro streamer who plays all sorts of games and lots of RPGs as well and adventures, all the great classics. He just finished the Baldur's Gate series with the Throne of Baal, and he started Might and Magic 8 today, which I'm also hoping to play soon. And yeah, absolutely give him a follow. If you are new here, I am Mitchell. I also play a lot of RPGs and point and clicks here. Today we started Wasteland, not the classic 1988 version. As much as I wanted to play the original one, it's a bit too outdated for me, so a bit too antiquated, you might say. So we are doing the remastered. And this is as much antiquated as the original, so you won't be missing much, except there are some better graphics, I suppose. So I hope you all enjoy your time here and enjoy the stream. That was one of the issues you have with Sound Fight. You invest in a couple of hours, you realize you're not prepared due to have it yeah, exactly. You lowered it up to stage 2. It was the anti-air tower, yeah. But thank you so much for the raid, very kind of you. And I hope you had a great rest of your stream. I'm absolutely going back to your VODs to watch that fight. It's always exciting to watch. And you were doing quite well, the parts that I could watch. I'm gonna catch the end of it. Have you played Wasteland, Bido? Are you familiar with this game at all? Mathel, thank you so much for 200 bits. Very kind of you.
Mathel24 has just shared for 200 bits.
Very kind of you. Thank you so much. Root Cellar. You haven't touched Wasteland yet. You're only familiar by name. For those who may not know this, this is a 1988 classic CRPG. You do the fights like you would in a old school dungeon crawler game, you know, first person, you see the picture of the enemy, you decide which actions you want to take. The exploration is top down, scrolling 2D, and this is the game that influenced other future games like Fallout. So this is the original post-apocalyptic CRPG. Japanese Zero Fighter. Never even heard of that. I don't think I ever played with the Japanese. But now, it is so weird, this game. All of the skills are active, even the stats can be activated. For example, to force open a door, you have to use your strength stats. Like, you have to press use, choose your character, let's say Thor, and then you have to choose your attributes, then you have to choose strength, and then choose the direction to apply the strength on. For example, to try and force this door open, we would need to use it up, but it doesn't work in this case, for example. So it's such a weird game. Still trying to get used to it. Now we just did a mission. I'm trying to find the NPC that gave us that mission, and I'm just unable to completely. Carrot Lay here. And I constantly keep getting attacked by rats and bunnies and reptiles. Who wants loot? I want loot. Oh, maybe I didn't loot the thing. I loot the guy. Is that why? Oh, that's why I had to loot the guy's drop to be able to turn in the quest. Now, Old Man automatically appeared. The Old Man is pleased to see that you have killed Harry. His destruction will demoralize the remaining varmints. A holiday will be declared in your honor. Farmers cheer nearby. Murdering the cute little animals has rescued their major food supply. Okay, guys, we did it, chat. We did it. We just had to loot the money Harry dropped. So weird. So weird. Alright, let's camp and get out of here. I think we are done in this place, right? Journal. You defeated Harry. Now, can I talk to this guy? Agricultural Station General Store. Let's enter with Biffy. Has a clay pot, fruit, and jewelry. Do I have anything to sell? I only have fruits. Should I sell the fruits, I wonder? There is nothing that we can give to the rabbit dog, so I guess I'm leaving. Am I surprised that we are not stuck anymore? I'm not surprised that we are not stuck anymore. I'm a little surprised that we are not stuck anymore. Air is good if you're going to form peaceful run to world domination. There is to maintain that say tanks. I always try to go for peaceful victories because I just don't have the patience to control the whole map with you know, different enemies all over the map. I usually go for minimal amount of cities as well, like maybe one if I can. Although it doesn't work as effectively in the newer civilizations as it worked in the older ones. But I always try to go for either tourism or culture, rarely religion, almost never world domination. Okay, so we finished this one, I think. So High Pool, we weren't able to do anything. Let's try to go for Rail Nomad. So that's supposed to be northwest. Oh, what is this? Guardian Citadel. One sister Theodosia, one sister Lucretia, one sister Ursula appears at 51 feet. Whoa! Ma'am, we don't have to fight. Run. Party. Run south. What? They just sprayed me with laser and I'm dead. I guess I'm not supposed to be here. I'll just reload. Yes, bye. Maybe later.
Obliterated.
Desert Nomads.
You've come upon the Rail Nomads camp. Ornery-looking longhorn cattle wander among dusty tents from which sullen faces peer. In the background, a ramshackle collection of railroad
Probably
cars,
Chrono.
patched with wood, hide, and an odd piece of corrugated aluminum, sits on a rail siding. Two of the cars, the locomotive at the front and the caboose at the rear, appear to be in better condition than the others. As you approach, a strained silence falls over the camp, and you grow uncomfortable under the collective gaze of the assembled nomads. Finally, one of the nomads steps forward. "Welcome, Rangers. I am the brakeman of this train. I'd be honored if you would visit me in the caboose before leaving our camp. In the meantime, please accept our hospitality." The brakeman turns and strides back into the camp.
Okay. So let's make a hard save here. Caboose. What's the rail? Wait, I thought we were friendly. Guess not. Ooh, they hurt. Beefy needs to load. Hey Tim, how are you doing? You saw this game in your library yesterday. I thought you should play it. Well, you should play it. You should play it. Hope you are doing well today, Tim. Wow, they hurt. They really hurt. Okay, V1. Let's radio. Nice, Jatlers leveled up. So Jatlers is our thief. Meaning they want dexterity. And I should probably try to fix his luck, right? So try to get to at least 10 luck. You haven't played most of the games in your life. No, but you should play this one. Journal. Active. Rail Nomads. Guard stops you. Hello. What? Caboose. What? Gun. Buy. Die.
What?
Food. What? Guard? But what do they respond to? Get some decent sleep. Made the new emotes. Oh, it looks beautiful.
I too love butts.
Nice
I too
one.
love butts.
Move.
I too love butts.
Wasteland. Rail. Raiders.
I too love butts.
Rail Raiders. Okay, he doesn't understand anything.
Most good.
Rail Nomads. Rail Nomads. Nomads. Nomad. Rail. Oh, wait, I skipped something, I think. Let me reload.
As you pass the open doorway of this car, you're almost overcome by the strong odor of fermented cactus fruit. As your eyes become accustomed to the darkness of the car, you can make out a straw-colored floor littered with numerous bottles of Dr. B. Bilios Balfour's snake squeezins. At the back of the car lolls a rotund, bearded figure, rocking back and forth as if the mere act of sitting offered a difficult feat of balance. Finally, seeming to take notice of you, the shadowy figure issues an invitation. "Welcome to my humble abode, gentlefolk. Step on in."
Okay. Can I heal up without getting down? Gila monitor. Let's see how difficult you are. Okay, not too bad. Yes. Camp. Oh man, I cannot rest here. Okay, JR got a clip pistol skill up. Chattlers in the party, yeah. Everyone in the party is a friend. From the chat. If he needs to heal, I mean reload. Wow. Okay, as long as... Well, Jer is about to die, so is Jattlers. Okay, we killed both. These give a ton of experience, by the way. I'm sorry, Jer, I'm doing my best, okay? It's just that you are useless. You are entirely untalented and skillless. I'm trying to protect you, but you cannot protect yourself. What am I supposed to do? There isn't much for me to work with here. It's just a fact. You can't help but see the lizard as having blonde mullet. You know, it's supposed to be colored skin. The yellow neck that looks like it.
New channel SFX request by Thor Obliterator.
Okay. Maybe we'll add it. Enter and be enlightened and amazed by the wisdom of the hobo. The hobo beams at you blearily. Good people, I would like nothing better than to speak to you of things spiritual. But alas, I seem to have run short of the ambrosia which inspires my visions. To demonstrate, the hobo appends an empty bottle of snake squeezins. Okay, I just need to run away from here. Run, party. Oh no, 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 they are unconscious now. Run, party. Run, party. Okay. Alright, so, use... Jer is incapacitated. Use Beefy, skill, medic, Jer. Jer is improving. Use Beefy, skill, medic, Jer. Jer is improving. Use Beefy, skill, medic, Jattlers. Jattlers is improving. How long is it gonna take for you to improve? Extended the constitution to 99. I just might have to. High pool. Okay. Alright, let's camp here. Alright, we are all fully healed. Now, Jattlers has 3 clips left. Beefy has 2 clips left. JR has 4 clips left. By snake squeezins. I think I accidentally bought 2, I think. I think I'm gonna buy a sledgehammer for Thor. So, Biffy, item, sledgehammer, trade to Thor. Sledgehammer equip. I think I'm gonna sell the fruits, like most of them at least. 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. Hand mirror match. I don't know if those items are useful or not. Okay, we gave every fruit to Biffy. Now, Biffy, Sal, fruit. You have way too many. Let's keep like 3. Let's keep 4. Now, is there anything else I want to buy? Ooh, canteen crowbar, gas mask, Geiger counter. These will probably be useful. Map. What is the map? Sledgehammer and knife both do 3d6. You think you just need to pick brawling or knife and stick with it? Really? I just paid for it though. But I feel like knife is a lot more limited than brawling, because basically knife affects knives, brawling affects every other melee weapon. Yeah, also I started with 3 brawling and 1 knife fights. I probably should have bought the sledgehammer earlier, honestly. How did all of these get to level 2, by the way? Oh, I must have put points in them. Use a skill, confidence on this guy. Nothing happens. Okay, chat, I'm going to ask you this. Is there a way to save Bobby's dog? The rabbit dog. Is there a way to peacefully resolve that situation, or do I have to kill it? I want to know if there's a way, not what the way is. Super slight summary in the game. As far as I remember, you got the nix the dog. What does it mean, nix the dog? Is a sledgehammer peaceful? I guess I'm gonna kill the dog. All yeller down. Okay, okay, so we gotta kill the dog. Because you said earlier that it was probably possible to find a peaceful solution, but I guess not. Or skill. You don't have climb? Chair, skill, climb. Only peaceful. Okay, we cannot avoid it. Because there is more to do here. I mean, the kids who took care of the dog asked us not to kill the dog, but I don't think it's possible actually. Chair, climb. Chair, climb. Chair, climb again. How do I talk to you? So there's a kid here. But I cannot talk to the kid. Okay, climb. Wait, let me record. I'm gonna do it. Okay, let's record F2. Use. Jar. Skill. Climb. Now we end the recording. Okay. Okay. Yeah, maybe I need to kill the kid as well. I mean, Jackie. I bet this is Jackie, but I don't know how to... Do I just... Perception? Maybe it's not Jackie. Do I need to break the rocks, maybe? Let's see. Use. Attribute strengths. No. Initiate combat, look at the options there. Well, that's such a weird way of doing that. Let's try it after healing. Juvenile. Please help me get out of here. Higher. Evade. This is such a weird way of doing this. I guess I need to start expecting these things to happen in this game. It's such out of the box thinking with, you know, with all what we are used to in the CRPGs of today. When I say today, I mean past 93. Like, you should be able to talk to the kid by pressing in his direction, right? But no, you have to go into combat. You have to use the higher action. Such a weird way of doing that. Thanks, chatlers. I wouldn't have found it, honestly. Okay, so what do I do with the kid now? Rescue the juvenile called Jackie from the caves. Jackie, do you want to... Well, I guess I can steal your items. Give me the canteen. Jackie, item, canteen. No, that's... How does it work? Oh, 5 items, match, trade, tooth, beefy, canteen, trade, beefy, knife, trade, beef. Jackie doesn't want to trade the knife. Hey, I didn't ask if you wanted to trade it. Okay, we got the knife. Now, how do I turn in the kid? Where do I put the kid? My dog Rex gunned down by vigilante rangers. I'm sorry, dude. Jackie. Jackie wants treatments. Oh, I forgot to take Jackie's money. Thanks, Jackie. Let's see. Can I hire the brats? Tries to hire but fails. Oh! I found Bobby. A youth you recognize stands up. You killed my dog, you dirty rangers. Bobby appears at 40 feet. Jeering from hiding, mutant kids hold slingshots in their arms. Dude, you... Okay, Bobby. I know. I tried to save your dog. The game didn't let me, okay? Now, do you want to die as your dog did? Can I hire Bobby instead? Run. Dude, okay, I don't wanna kill you, okay? So just leave me alone. He'll get over it. He'll get over it. But I don't know what to do with Jackie now. You're going to have to deal with him. Do I have to deal with him? Do I have to kill the kid? Is that the only way? But it is one of the problems that I needed to fix, right? So don't I take her to a dormitory or somewhere else? I guess I can take her to the headquarters. Okay, dude, you asked for this. You're gonna have to die. Alright. We killed the kid. Very, very nice. Bobby just wouldn't let you leave, so you ended up having to kill him too. So I have to fix this thing now. Use Jackie. No, use... What are your skills? Use... Beefy. Skill. Or... Jattler's skill. Sleight of hand. But item 0, yeah. That's true. That's true. Old machine parts lie on the floor. Surrounded by a scatter of tools. Jattlers. Perception. Yeah, I have no idea how to fix this thing. Is it also in combat? Hire the machine. Okay. Well, maybe we will find some tools elsewhere. Sorry, Bobby. I really didn't want to kill you or your dog. The game made me do it. Okay, Ranger Center. Now I can... Okay, let's see. Can I delete Jackie? Alright, Chad, we dealt with Jackie. Bye. We deleted Jackie from existence. We are gonna say that we left her at the headquarters. I hate these urges. I want to kill. I want blood. Modern game gave you the option to shoot some kids. It would be all over the news. Actually, well, yes. Fallout 1 was censored for the same reason. But it wasn't too big of a deal in Ultima 5, I want to say. Two Ultima games have notorious sections of killing kids. But it wasn't much of a deal back then. Now it's pretty much children are untouchable in any game, in any RPG. I didn't actually want to delete Jackie. I wanted to leave her here somehow. Maybe I could disband the party. Let's see how it works. Let's try disbanding. I saved anyway. Disband Jackie. Do you want to dismiss Jackie forever? Okay, yes. Alright, chat. We didn't delete Jackie this time. Although it's exactly the same effect. Doesn't matter how we did it. We got rid of Jackie. We'll say she now trains as a desert ranger. Alright, let's see. Radio. Hobo looks at you expectantly. Let's see. Use beefy item, snake squeezins on the hobo. Where's the hobo? Higher? No. Where's the hobo? Wow, they hurts. Okay, which direction is the hobo? Beefy item, snake squeezing left, squeezing right. Let's talk to the engineer. As you board the locomotive, you are met by a short but solid-looking fellow. He is dressed in garishly strapped overalls and wears a rather battered and much-patched engineer's cap. Greetings, I'm the engineer of this train. The engineer makes a sweeping gesture that encompasses the entire camp. I hope your stay with us will be a pleasant one. Help. What? Train. 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 Engineer. Hobo. We are particularly blessed with our hobo, says the engineer. Not only does he bring much luck and spiritual blessing, but he is a renowned oracle and many come from far away to hear his words. Sadly, we lost our last hobo when, befuddled by a divine vision, he fell from his car in needles. Needles. What? Rail. Nomad. Nomads. Rail nomads. I'm trying to understand if it's an issue with the lowercase undotted I, because it's always uppercase here. I'm pressing the undotted I button now. I'm pressing the dotted I button now. It's the same symbol. I wonder if the game accepts them as the same symbol. Or not. Assistance. Assists. Need help. Do you need help? Ranger. Desert. What am I doing here? Guard. Hobo. What?
What?
Trading car. What do you sell? Engine. Ooh. Sells engine. What would I need the engine for? The brakeman meets you at the door of the caboose. He thanks you for heeding his invitation, and he has something for you to deliver to Head Crusher in Quartz. Yes.
The brakeman tells you, take this Visa card and give it to Head Crusher in Quartz. As the brakeman passes you the card, the sunlight catches the Dove hologram and glints brightly. You slide it into your breast pocket as he turns and leaves, without another word.
Okay, so you got the job from here. Who wants loot? Everyone. Visa card. Now I need to find a way to give the hobo his drink. But I don't know where he is. Okay, let's try it like this. Use item. Oh, okay, I need
utter disbelief
I
as the snake squeezins vanishes down his throat. The hobo smiles, his eyes glaze over, and he burps. Beware the man who has lived longer than the Wasteland. Your oracle's eyes clear, and he smiles drunkenly.
So hobo is not an actual character on here, like I can walk into it, so that's why I didn't think he was in this spot. What do I have to sell? I have multiple crowbars. I have a ton of crowbars. Matches, books, canteens, hand mirrors. He wasn't warning him up. No, he didn't. Don't remind me. So we need to find quartz. Let's see. Journal. Town of Quartz. Quartz. What? Quartz. What?
What?
Okay. Reloads. Reloads. There's one more. All right. I cannot talk to this guy again. Can I give him more? Use item squeezins.
The hobo guzzles snake squeezins the way an assault rifle gobbles bullets. His eyes glaze over and his voice deepens. Those who guard the past guard the secret to immortality.
I think he's just making stuff up. I don't think this is useful information. I'm starting to think he's not a real oracle, chat. Quartz. I need to somehow find the town of Quartz. I don't know. I don't think so. Was there an NPC here to ask about quartz? That wasn't, right? Maybe this needs an engine. Patchwork machine. I mean, I wish there was a way. Maybe there is a way, but I wish I could find the way to understand what's wrong with the machine. Broken water pump. Fixing it would go a long way. There's a source of clean water. Yeah, but how? How do I fix it? What do I need? Do I need the engine? Maybe I need the engine. I don't have the money, though. It's worth 500. So we need to find quartz somehow. Ooh, radioactive. I need the water chip. Probably. Broken down Jeep. You have no idea what is wrong with it. Oh, maybe this is what needs the engine. Oh, we found the quartz. We found quartz. Okay. Let's make a hard save. Oh, sorry, I skipped something. Wait. Oh, never mind. I guess it was the fight warning. Oh no, I missed this. This manhole leads southwests. Wests. Easts. South. North. I see. Abandoned shack. Sure. Shuffling of small feet in the trash all around you. So full of rats. I don't think there's anything else. This table is so old and rickety it'll fall apart if you sneeze on it. No bouncing on the chair, it's going to break in a second now. Oh, 10-legged black widows sure can run fast. Okay, use skill, perception, south. Wood walls are breaking apart. Ooh. Use Thor. Attribute strength, wall. Nothing happens. Use Thor. Item, sledgehammer. Wall. Nothing happens. I was bit by a 10-legged black widow. Okay. I don't know what we are doing here. This table is very old. There's nothing here. Fine. Let's go. Now, where am I taking this message? Head Crusher, who is in the town, of course. Another abandoned building. Wait, no, this is the building that I was. No, it wasn't. This is a new one. But it's exactly the same. Huh. Okay, this is different. What are we doing here? There once was a door here. It stepped on a mutant turtle. Stepped on another. Okay. I don't want to go anywhere. Oh, okay. Whoa, look at Thor. Just killed them all. Thor is getting all the XP. Who wants treatment? No one really. Decrepit building. Do you always walk in the walls? Yeah. Yeah. Since I have to be older. I wonder if it's a joke about all the secrets, walls and passages and everything in the classic CRPGs of that era. Although, well, no, that was since Akalabeth, right? 79? Is it 79? Welcome back, Ash. Welcome back. Decrepit building. These are all filled with trash. There is nothing in these places. Yeah. No. Leather thugs. Can we get some leather armors after killing these? No. Wait. Loads. Wait. These are all the same and they're all empty. Okay, a shop. Ooh. Got a flamethrower for 3,000. Pistols. TNT. Yes, rifles. I can buy a rifle. We can get armors, at least one leather jacket. We can get bullets. Have we got another bot in Discord? What's up in Discord? Oh. Yeah, I think we are gonna ban them. Let's see. Alright, done. Thanks, Ash. Is there anything I want? I mean, there are lots of things I want. Maybe I should get TNT. It could be a useful item. It's cheap. I really want the rifle though. M19, I think it uses 762, right? Let's see. Can we see it somewhere? Weapons. M19 uses 762. I don't think I'm gonna buy anything. Even if I buy the rifle, I won't be able to buy any bullets for it. There are stuff that I can sell though. If I'm really pooling my resources and not just pooling the money, I can sell this club. I'm gonna keep the knife. No, I'm not gonna keep the knife. Sell the knife. Why do you have a pistol here? Sell that pistol. Crowbar? You're gonna keep the crowbar, I think. Hand mirror, match. I don't know if these are useful at all. Yes, this is exactly the same game in terms of gameplay and mechanics. Nothing has changed. I think maybe one skill has been removed. I'm not so sure. Maybe a weapon has been removed. I'm not so sure. There may be slight changes, but basically it's the same game exactly. With updated graphics, some very, very limited voice acting, and some small cutscenes. Yes, that's true. Exactly what Parrot said. Now, I don't know if hand mirror, canteen, and match are useful items, but every character starts with one of those. So I'm gonna leave them. Maybe I'm gonna do a research about it later. So you keep the knife. We can sell the crowbar. You have only one clip left. This is not looking good. Give the crowbar. Nebu! Hell yeah, Nebu. Welcome in. More Fallout today? Let's give you a shout out. Welcome, welcome. Yes, Fallout. Did you finish it?
The power of friendship. Let's learn it. Greatest power in the world. The power of friendship.
Playing some Fallout. Did you finish it? You said you might finish it your next stream. Getting close, not yet. Okay. Are you streaming tomorrow? When is your next stream? Do check out Nebuka. Nebuka has just started. A few days ago started Fallout full series playthrough. Starting with the first game. And he plays a lot of CRPGs. He's going to play the second one. I think after doing a Morrowind's Iron Man run or a Baldur's Gate Iron Man run and no reload run. He does these high difficulty challenge runs for classic RPGs as well, like Morrowind and Baldur's Gate series. And he's going to be playing the entirety of the Fallout series, all 76 games. It's crazy, really. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Neville. Welcome everyone. If you are not familiar with me, I am Mitral. We do RPGs and point and clicks. We just started Wasteland today. You may know Wasteland is the game that influenced Fallout. We are playing the remastered version. It's pretty much the same as the original game with all the mechanics and stuff, with updated graphics. So yeah, I hope you enjoy your time here if you choose to stay. Absolutely, no, absolutely. You'll stream tomorrow and you'll finish. Okay. Still have to military base and cathedral. Cool. You never played Wasteland yourself, right, Never? Let's continue. So Jair has a lot of 9mm clips. So if we could buy a VP gun. Book. Jewelry. I guess I can sell the jewelry. I have a VP gun. Sell one of the canteens, one of the knives. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch to the VP gun. I think. When I run out of bullets. And then we can sell this. Now we have 500. You know what? Just sell these 2 more fruits. Sell this match. Sell the crowbar. Crowbar. Jewelry. Now, are they useful or are they vendor trash? Let's keep them for now. Okay, buy. He sells clips. The thing is, if I buy the rifle, I can give the 9mm pistol to Jattlers. And I can share the 9mm ammo between the two. If he already has a 9mm pistol. that he can equip after running out of this ammo. And I'll have a main weapon for one of my characters here. I'm gonna do that. Rifle. Or 5. Let's buy 5 clips. Items. So rifle. Trade to Jer. 762 to Jer. Now Jer, you equip this, you trade this to Jettlers. Jettlers. Beefy. Jettlers. Beefy. And Beefy. Okay. Alright, Jer got a rifle, got a sniper. Or what passes the sniper in this game, I guess. I hope I don't regret that. We need an SMG now. Right? I wanted SMG for Jettlers. Now Beefy can go with pistols. Or SMG. I guess pistol. Thor will use the sledgehammer. And these are all the same and they're all empty. You know what? I'm not gonna enter these anymore. Stagecoaching, yes. Whoa! I'm getting attacked here? Loot. Cash. Or is locked? Let's use Jattler's skill, picklock. Smack! You walk into a brick wall. A dingy bed leans on the wall. Its legs barely hold it up.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Having a good day. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in this place. Okay. Let me record a picklock macro as well. Use Jattler's skill. Picklock. Stop recording. Oh, 2 bums and 1 bum. And 3 mongrels. I ran away. The mongrels are gone. Not one bomb, not one bomb and one bomb, but 2 bombs and 1 bomb? Yes. That's exactly the case. Okay, so there is a bomb right next to the party. Oh? I think I just stepped on the bomb and he died. Can I hire the bombs? Hire the mongrels? Hire bombs? Attack, run. Ooh, ooh, the bombs are attacking. Alright, we are not doing very well. But it's also not too bad. Okay, now Jettlers needs to switch weapon to the 9mm pistol. Beefy and Jer kill this bomb. Evade, attack, attack, attack. Evade, attack, change to... why can I not look at the second page of my items? Oh, there we go. Attack. Evade, evade, evade. Only Jerry with the rifle. Okay, we won. What you want? He gasps. Don't hurt me, I'm nice. I can talk if you talk. Bomb. Oh? What was it? He asked, shaking his head. What you want? Drink. Hobo. Mongrel. What was it called? Crash Master? Head Crusher. Not Crash Master. Head Crusher. Food. Money. Deserts. Butts. I need to rest. Okay, we seem to be able to rest here. I too love bumps. I think maybe I should have made 4 melee characters. Right now, Sledgehammer deals the most damage. I think Rifle deals pretty good damage and at range, but otherwise, we just got it, so it doesn't really count. Sledgehammer deals a lot, not even comparable, over 15 damage, while the pistols deal like 1 to 4, maybe 5. And I keep using ammo for that too. So if I had 4 sledgehammer attackers, I think I could win every fight much more easily. Do not bother him. His novel will bring peace in our time. I'm writing the last great American novel. Cutthroat housekeeper bum. Hire housekeeper. Hire cutthroats. Housekeeper cutthroats. No. Okay, cannot do anything with them. Madman. This is the obliterator's room. Get out or die. Thor, we found your room. We found the obliterator's room. Where is he? Madman moves to a better position, except by 31 feet. I don't see him. Madman runs away. Oh, there he is. Okay. Hit jettlers. Okay. Everyone attack. He's dead. Obliterator got obliterated. Oh, a 45 clip? Yeah. Oh, why do you have this? Trades to Jer. There doesn't seem to be anything special though. The door didn't open. Now it did. Squints. I'm Squints and you are dead. Oh, 4 cutthroats and 1 Rottweiler as well. Okay, well, we may be dead. Let's heal up. Okay. Let's kill Squints. I'm gonna shoot the Rottweiler with Jer. Okay. Squint is dead. Evade, 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 attack. Reload your weapon, reload. Wait. Attack. They are not approaching. Why are they not approaching? The enemy never seems to approach me. I can simply pick them off from a distance. Or they are maybe attacking from range as well. I don't know. And I don't think they are attacking me. Nice, some experience for Jer. A leather jacket. Okay, that's very cool. Alright, let's give the leather jacket to Beefy. Let's see. Equip. There we go. We cannot level up though. Oh, snake squeezes. Yes, please. There are so many more rooms. Well, they should have approached me with better reasons. Looking for info or room? Info. Room costs 50. No charge for that. Looking for info or a room? Info. That's okay. I'm either looking for a room or info about getting a room. Fine. I'm not looking for a room. I don't want your room. I don't care. Oh, gunman. Someone attacked me in the diner. Run. No. Attack. Gunman. Attack gunman. Attack gunman. Attack gunman. Outlander dealt a lot of damage to both Jettlers and Thor. Outlander seems to... It sounded like an assault rifle. Maybe, I'm not sure. Ooh, okay, 45 groups, nice. We need to rest there. Man, resting takes too much time. I wish there was a rest until healed option. Still counter. Whoa. I stepped on grease. Who wants loot? Knife and fruits. Back from there. Did Mitra kill the dog? Yes, I killed the dog. And then I had to kill the kid as well. Really? Okay, there's nothing on the tables, I think. I mean, I'm a little sad that the game didn't give me options. But I'm not judging the game with how open it is. Honestly, it's plenty open for a 1988 game. I don't expect too many modern features from this game, you know, this being from 88. Gunman Outlander. Probably should have saved. Oh, wow, okay, this is a very big group. You know what, let's attack. Oh, not good. Killing the kids in Ultima was controversial. I was talking about it before. I heard it from that same documentary that you shared, Prince. Oh, they're gonna come back to this. They're gonna come back to this in a bit. Welcome, Nancy. Welcome, Pizza Bite. Welcome, all the raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today? What were you up to today? Were you diving more hells? How did it go? Let's give you a shout out. Is it great how you're talking about killing kids every time? Someone raised it.
Well, that helps.
That's what we do. We always talk about killing kids here.
Little muffin boy.
Oh, muffin boy.
Muffin boy. Meh. Whoops, sorry.
Didn't we get this clip last time as well? Double muffin boy clips. Thank you so much for the raid, Nancy. How was your stream? How did it go? We are playing a game, a remastered, but only graphically remastered version of a game from 1988. We are playing the classic Wasteland, which inspired awesome CRPGs like Fallout. So I hope you all enjoy your time here, Raiders. Welcome and thank you so much for joining Raid and coming along. Yeah, that seems to be the case. I hope you had a good time though. I hope you enjoyed your time over at Helldivers. We are playing Wastelands, and this is such a weird game. Weird as in, like, there are some standards that you would expect from CRPGs that had been in common use since the golden age of CRPGs, since early 90s. This predates those games, so you don't see those things that you are used to. Hey Dispensary, welcome in. Have I played BG1? I played both, yes. I have played both Baldur's Gate games. Welcome, Dispensary. Flamethrower is your calling in life. There is a flamethrower in this game as well. I just don't have the $3,000 gold to buy that weapon. Maybe I'll buy the flamethrower in your name, Nancy. Maybe we will. But yeah, this game is so old. You don't get any of those standards or things that you would expect, or the way that you would expect stuff to work. So it's been a little challenging to try to get used to this. But yeah, I hope you have a good time here. I hope you enjoy it. Look like Davion, who plays both nowadays. I looked at Davion. Davion does Baldur's Gate challenge runs. Like some friends here in this channel, like Bogu Bogu, Nebuka, they also do those challenge runs. That's how I'm familiar with Davion. But yeah, I just played casually. You know, I played the story, finished the series. I don't do challenge runs like Davion or any of those other madmen do. I'm not that good at the game. Let's see. Attack. Attack. Jer is unconscious. It's okay though. I think we can win the fight and then heal Jer. Here we play Wastelands and Barbie. Hey, Wasteland and Barbie are not that difficult, okay? Attack, attack, attack. Oh, Jerry's up by himself. Alright. Oh, 9mm clips. I'm so glad we started finding clips. Condition is Ser. What is Ser? Is it serious? Maybe it's serious. So use Jer is incapacitated. Use Biffy. A skill medic Jer. You didn't help Jer. Use Jettler's skill I have looked at hundreds, maybe thousands of
Thor,
Barbie games.
Skill, no, it's gonna be Jer. Skill, medic, Jer. You don't help Jer. Beefy, skill, medic, Jer. Jer is improving. Okay, now I can camp. Yeah, it's probably serious. Okay, they actually put some kind of feedback there that tells you should keep trying with the medic skill. Hey, they put skills, okay? They put skills. There weren't skills in RPGs before this game. Oh, we were talking about the controversy of Ultima. What was it, Prince? Ultima 5? Was it Ultima 5 or Ultima 4? The thing is, they thought there would be a controversy, but there wasn't. No one actually cared. At least that's what the documentary says. Like they expected, especially Richard Gary's brother basically begged Richard to remove that scene from the game, according to the documentary. And Gary just said no. He wanted the kickback, you know, he wanted the backlash, he wanted the controversy. But it never happens, no one really cared. And you can see it in this game as well. You just kill kids, no one cares. I think maybe Fallout is the first game to get censorship for killing kids. I don't know if there are any older ones as far as RPGs go. There's one thing that humanity shows time and time again is that we are willing to overlook kids dying as long as we're entertained. Wow, that is such a dark way of looking at it. I'd rather look at this as, you know, these are not real kids. These are just game characters. Okay, my lockpick was F3. You have 2 chances to convince me not to shoot. Okay, did I save? Let's reload. If you step inside, you will be blown to Kingdom Come. You have 2 chances to convince me not to shoot you, says the hidden woman. Higher? No? Well, how do I say anything to you? View? Radio? How do I attempt to convince her? Okay, I have lots of 2 chances. You have 2 chances to convince me not to shoot you. How is it that I'm able to take one of the chances? Like, can I try saying something? Because if I take a step, this happens. I can see you better than you can see me. And she attacks me. Well, I don't want to attack her. By the way, let me add 1 reload. I guess it will become clear later, maybe. Who wants loot? I do. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. You see nothing unusual here. But I could move in there? Who wants loot? Ooh. No loot here though. No loot here. Nothing here. You see bumps sleeping in the alley. Bob, you got some for me? I would sure appreciate some. Use item. Chemical. No. I think he wants a drink. I assume. By the way, I need to reload the rifle. I don't have a drink to offer him. Who wants loot? Oh! I found loot. Am I supposed to just walk in every grid to find hidden loot? Maybe that's what we need to do. Okay, let's try to offer this drink to the guy. Use Biffy item. Thanks a lot. Oh, now we can't pass him by. Okay. Bob, you got some for... I don't know. I don't. I look like Devion? Okay. I suppose I must look like him. If you have to say it twice, then I must. I believe you. Looking for info or a room. I don't want room, no. Oh, timer! Oh, no. Thanks, Ash. Thank you. No, I don't want to enter the abandoned building. I don't want to enter the abandoned shack either. I don't want to enter the decrepit building. I don't want to enter the manhole. The courthouse, yes. That's where you want to enter. Who sent you? Rail nomads. That's not it. You're just troublemakers. What's the word? Hummingbird. That's not it. Okay. Well, let's not go in here just yet. Burb is the verb. Okay. So we don't want to enter the courthouse just yet.
I too love butts.
Cemetery gates are chained shut and locked. Lock is rusted shut and won't come open. Well, in that case, use crowbar. Padlock opens, you unchain the gates and enter. Two shambling. Oh, what? There are ghouls in this game? Okay. Broken toaster. Hey, we found a toaster. Oh, so much money. Lester Moore shot by a 44. No less, no more. Resort for Finster. In memory of Richard Pickman. R.I.P. Mediocre Fred. Grave
Money
of
is
the Unknown
great.
Mutants. Can Saint Andre. 428.47, 428.70, 87. Okay. Let's keep using perception. Toaster repair is even its own skill in this game. Is it its own skill in this game, or is it just Wasteland 2? Because I know there's like a joke skill, toaster repair, with achievements attached in Wasteland 2. Because it wasn't mentioned in the menu. Yeah, but you get lots of loot also, right? It's a skill in Wasteland 2. It's not entirely a joke. You get good shit. Yeah, but you know, it is a joke. Of course, it has uses. It gives you benefits, but it is a joke. It's just a skill of its own. It is actually uses. Okay. So you are telling me there are more skills than what's shown in the manual? Ozoner Outlaws. Okay. Time to reload, I guess. Evade. Load. I need the camp. Let's camp. Oh. Okay, I keep getting attacked here. Wait. Whoa, lots of pistols and clips. That's awesome. I can sell all those. I cannot carry anymore. Jettlers, pick them up. Okay. I walked into a cactus and took... Okay. I probably shouldn't walk into cacti. Selling... This. I have one knife. Sell second knife, third knife. Got lots of 45 clips. You know what we should do? I think we give the 45 clips and the 45 pistol to Jettlers. Yeah. Beefy can keep the 9mm ones. So once I use all the ammo... Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, I reloaded. I didn't mean to reload. Made a mistake. I wasted a clip. Didn't mean to reload. Okay, no, not reload. Okay, no reload, then trades. Okay. Okay, let's do it like that. 3.2 million variations. No, I don't need to screen them. You can just enable them whenever you want, Parrot. We have thousands. Do we actually have flat thousands, or does it not show the change for some reason? Will require restart, okay. I could buy armor. Carbine must be an assault rifle. Unfortunately, there seem to be no SMGs here. I'm gonna buy one of these. I'm gonna buy the TNT. Gas mask? Maybe I'll buy 4 gas masks. Shovel? Let's buy the shovel. Oh, inventory is full. That could... Oh, yes, okay. Let's give the broken toaster to Jattlers. Chemical to Jattlers. TNT to Jattlers. Shovel. Let's give shovel to Thor. No, wait. The inn. Oh, can I dig the graves, I wonder? Use for item shovel. Nothing happens. Use Thor item shovel. No. 1, 2, 1. I guess I cannot. Yeah, I cannot dig any of the graves. I know Devion. I know Devion dispenser. I'm aware of them. Maybe you'll go to Devion and say, hey, you should check Mitral. You really look like Mitral. Check him out. Abandoned building. Where was the inn? Yeah, I'm in my Gordon Freeman costume, of course. Left from Halloween. No, that was never... I don't think that was aware of my channel anyway, so... It's okay. I look more like Barbie? What, even without the wig? Everyone is unconscious. I need to find the... Where was the inn? Where was the inn? Alleyway? Oh, alley, okay. Abandoned shack. I completely forgot where the inn is. Cannot find it anymore. This is the courthouse. Wow, okay, I cannot find the inn. Okay, I'm gonna need to take a break. I guess we are gonna look for the inn after. Did they remove the inn? Developers just removed the inn, chat. Was it this? Okay. No, okay, well, I couldn't find the inn. I'm gonna find the inn after the ads and the break. I'm gonna be back in 5 minutes, chat. Be right back. Oh, jazz is made for 3 people who help you relax before you die. That's the best explanation of jazz I've ever heard.
Likely to change. It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead. People always talk.
Do you need a hand? Are you okay there?
Somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. People always. Well, that would. If you think.
Nope. It's not doing anything for me.
Just boosted Menzo.
You are weak. You are powerless. against my powers of cheese.
This raffle just boosted tainted grail.
Nuclear
Cheese.
detected.
Watching the clip. This is not the original clip. This is the clip of the clip.
Verumamo just
This
boosted
is
LX.
how it all started,
Verumamo
chat.
just boosted with 6. Verumamo just boosted. I have secured us a Monday stream of Barbie horse adventures.
No.
Riding cam.
Are we gonna make a clip?
Give me a good old YAI.
Also watching a clip, Basil. Choose another game. I'm not going to play Barbie Horse Adventures Riding Cam. Shoot whatever you want, you know. Come on, I'm not going to play Barbie. Stop. Shut up. Shut up. I know what you're trying to do. Okay? I'm not playing Barbie. You are making clipception. That's happening. The whole reason this happened was because you wanted a clipception set.
Would you like to purchase? Merci. Would you like to purchase? What a love. Would you like to purchase? Would you like to purchase this? What a lovely. Would you like to purchase? Would you like to purchase? What you What a lovely picture. You can view it. Would you like to purchase this item? Would you like to purchase this item?
Are you serious? Do I have to kill you? We could have talked about this, you know?
Eat this!
Because I'm a potatoes. Yes, good. My slow cooker was able to get into this, so we have this.
Wonderful. We have everything. Are you ready to start?
Yes, I'm not sure what they're starting.
Oh,
time for some fashion magic.
What is that? What's happening? Why are we in her head? Well, it's as I suspected. The NPCs are they don't have brains. Oh, okay. So Alt. What is this? What's this? What's happening? Definitely the best implemented system is swimming. Yeah, exactly. So how do you swim?
I have secured a day stream of Barbie horse adventures.
No.
Riding cam. Everyone who wants
No
to
way.
see it, give me a good old YAI.
It's not going to happen, Payson. Choose another game. I'm not going to play Barbie Horse Adventures Riding Cam. Back. Do we have boosts? We don't have boosts, okay. Alright, let's go back to looking for the inn. Spoilers? I did what? Find the clue? Already found the clue? No boosts? Yeah, no boosts. There are no boosts. No more boosts anymore. We are done with the boosts. I guess I should reload the weapons. I would not play Barbie. Evade. Jatless needs to shoot 3 more times. You switch to... No, you... Yeah, you switch to this pistol. You load. Okay. Too much? No such thing. We are going to play even more. Okay, where's the inn? Pink Floyd baseline. Somewhere in the wall. The baseline. I'll try to pay attention. Probably played more hours of Barbie than Ultima. Well, I have played 0 hours of Ultima. On stream at least. Okay, this is the inn. Let's rest. Radio? No. Rest. Yep. This game inspired Pink Floyd. That's true. That's a well-known fact. After being inspired by Fallout, going back in time with the time machine, and making Wasteland, Brian Fargo went further back in time and gave some music scores to Pink Floyd. Kickstarted their career. Use who had the yes. All right. The courthouse. Oh, another courthouse entrance. Not mostly for the UI. I went mostly for the saves, Jettlers. Oh, well, do I want to kill them? I don't want to kill anyone. I guess I killed them. Pistolero. Knifers. Coy dogs? I don't know if I should be here. Okay, Jettlers needs to switch weapon to this. Not that. This. Oh, that was also empty. Okay, maybe I don't have to do it like that. I can do it here. Equip. Reload. Okay. Now I can sell this. I can sell this. What am I doing in here? Am I supposed to enter here with guns blazing? I feel like maybe we could have gotten the password and come in peacefully. I think I'm making a mistake. I'm gonna reload. Yeah, that's why I played this version. But I already killed some people. Maybe I made a mistake already. Anyway, I need to explore the bar first. Let's see if we made an unrecoverable mistake. I'm gonna try entering the courthouse for a second. Let me see. Who sent you? The god. That's not it. What's the word? Bird. That's not it, okay. Alright, so if we knew the password, let's check the bar.
Queste rogavit, bene vidi vici, semper ubi sub ubi, morituris status.
Let's see. Cannot heal here. Yeah, I keep getting attacked here. Oh, Jer's weapon is jammed. Oh no. That cost us ammo. A leather jacket, nice. Get the pistol. Chatters get the clips and the leather jacket as well. Keep that. Mission added 3 quartz. You've been ordered to investigate. No, 3 quartz. Has been taken over by a ruthless gang. What are the Desert Rangers going to do about it? There are ladies inside, gents. Use your own. Oh, okay. Don't kill me. I'll tell you anything. You show him you mean no harm. He's shaken but will answer questions if he can. What do you want to talk about? Gang. These freaks are all over courts. Lots of them are at the courthouse and more on the devastation row. Courts. Have you heard of Ugly's gang at the courthouse? Talk to the Riddler north of the bar. Ugly. That leather-wrapped monosynaptic bully. He tried to pick up my sister Lori. Lori. Have you heard about Ugly's gang at the courthouse? Riddler. That old coot sure has weird riddles. Lori copied one right answer on one of the tabletops. Tabletop. Password. Pass. Welcome back, Thazen. Welcome back. Okay. Take the pistol. Can I rest here? Okay, we can rest in the toilet safely. You're a raider, yes. You raided my channel, didn't even notice. What loot did you walk away with? Okay, tabletops then. Stay off the tables. Dancer? Dancer. Dancer. Things have been. I think I skipped something accidentally. One of the larger desert bands, led by a guy called Ugly, has taken intense interest in civic affairs. Normally a town of our size could drive them off because the bandits don't try all that hard when attacking, but this time they hit us with a vengeance. It's almost like they don't want to remain in the desert. Dank and Danker. Nice game. You pushing close and get shoved in the shoulder. Watch where you push, boy chick. Apologize, back off. You pushing close, no, the thugs snicker and kick you out. What? Excuse me? Who do you think you are? Show back. Okay. Cash, nice. I need to find the Riddler. Head Crusher. I need to find Head Crusher. You're a Budson Burn. You're a burn. You're a burn. So there's Dancer and you're a burn. Drink. It also says drink. A pretty barmaid speeds by. Her name tag says, "Hi, I'm Ellen." She only stands still near the bar. Where? You're a bum? Oh, it could be you're a bum. You're right. UQTU. Yuktu.
I too love butts. I too love butts.
Three knives. Wow. Oh, you get a flash of insight. Dear General HQ, probably a hideout. Use the password Thanatos. Gen Quart Thanatos. General HQ. Did I get that password insights because I have high intelligence or something? Thanatos. Okay. Let's see. Who sent you? Thanatos. That's not it. Thanatos. That's not it. Let's try it again. Ugly sent me. Ugly would have given you a password if he had sent you. You're just troublemakers. What's the word? Thanatos. Okay. Do I just kill them? I mean, I kind of want to solve the problem. Like whatever. We can just go in and kill them, but JR and Jettlers. Wait. Items. You're out of ammo. Okay. Okay, we are selling knife, pistol, fruits, pistol. And we are buying this. Oh. Alright. Now we need to find Riddler, who is supposed to be to the north of the bar. Thanatos. Talk to the Riddler north of the bar. I mean, how north? Riddler. Laurie copied one right answer onto one of the tabletops. Laurie. Courthouse. Gang. Quail Trail. Devastation Row. Okay. Well, maybe we heal up. Cannot really heal up here. Yeah, they keep attacking me here. Okay. Let's try... Let's try this. Yeah, we are having to. There's nothing here, really? Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. Looks like you might be able to use a rope. Okay, use item. Rope. Oh! Okay. I mean...
Hey! I bet you could climb across this book.
Where is the gun, man?
Secret code.
Thor is knocked unconscious. Wait, let me reload. Try this again. I need to heal up first. No one is within range? Okay, lots of clips. Okay, this area is safe to rest at least. Okay. They are shooting at me. But they are not shooting at me if I'm resting. They only shoot at me if I'm moving. Which is awesome. Use rope. Alright. Okay, we are now getting too many clips. Can I rest here? Yes, I can rest here. It might be possible to break the glass, leap down and surprise them. Let's try. Use Thor item crowbar. You've been spotted. Wow. Did I really get spotted? Wow. I was being stealthy. Five clips. Oh, Jair needs to reload. Use Thor glass. Oh, nice. Okay. Some rifle ammo. Pistolero. Man, there's so much loot here. Oh man. How many people did they fit in this place? 3 rifle clips. Okay, who are you? Back off or I'll shoot. Higher guard. We failed. Find this guy threatens to shoot, so... Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to start selling these bullets. I have way too many. Reload. Reload. Four more clips. Cannot carry anymore. Okay, doggos. I guess we are looking for ugly. You take a closer look and find something interesting. Chemicals. Let's give it to Jer. Liana would disagree.
You kill ugly.
Was it her favorite gift? I think unique favorite gifts. Some fancy shoes. Yeah, true. I remember a little bit. Okay, this is pretty crazy, the amount of... Okay, Jer is also full. Oh, lots of doggos. There's also loot, but I don't know how to open. If any of these are cages. Looks like not. I'm not sure how we enter there. And it looks like we can safely rest here, which is great. Hey Millennia, welcome in. Hey, how is it going? Hope you are doing well. So there is run away. Oh, I've been pressing the wrong button, I think. Reload. How many people are there here? This is crazy. We killed hundreds of them. Maybe thousands of them. Well, I haven't played the original, so I cannot really compare. If you're asking in relation to the original. What I hear is pretty much the same, except with better graphics, basically. And some quality of life changes like manual saving. As for the game itself, I mean, for 1988, it's awesome, of course, but like so much feels so weird having come from more modern CRPGs. Like the UI is a mess. Using your skill stats, items, etc. takes so much time. It could have been way more simpler. But of course, it's a game from 1988. Basically the game where they introduce skills to RPGs, so... It's not polished at all, it's very rough. It's a fun game, that's for sure. It's a good game. Yeah, the game is mostly the same from the original. I got spotted. Welcome, Prod. Well, that was BG3 of Wasteland. Pretty much. Yes, pretty much. Okay, everyone is full.
What makes you think I've been all that good?
Everyone is absolutely full. And it's all ammo.
It's all good, man.
Hey, nice one, Millennium. Nice roll. Yeah. Now I cannot pick up anything anymore. I need to do something about it. I need to drop something. If I want more ammo. Do I want more ammo? Maybe I don't want more ammo. Maybe that's what I need to do. Stop looting ammo. Don't worry, Millennia, that's how I feel most of my life. Okay. Reload. You think so? Which one deals more damage? Is it the M19 or VP9? I think M19 deals more damage, right? Normally 762 is a high caliber ammo, which is always good to have. Usually goes into rifles. 9mm is the preferred pistol ammo, I think. Opposed to 45, as opposed to 45. I have a healthy amount of all three types. In fact, one might say I have way too much. Nothing happens. Can I not pick this lock? Is it impossible or am I failing? I actually have pistols for one character, SMGs for another character, and sniper rifles for another character, and melee weapons for another character. So I will try to use different weapons, I think, for different characters. I don't know if I will just go for the, you know, the strongest weapons with all characters, whatever they might be. I want to have some variety. Okay, we die. This is an empty closet. Well, we have explored all of this part. I couldn't open the cell door. Prison downstairs. This goes out. There's a guard here, which I cannot seem to pass. Thor, item, sledgehammer, use it on the guy. Nothing happens. Attack. Thor says I'm ugly and you're not. Pick the lock. Where are you ugly? There's a map, of course, on the wall. The wall map is covered with scribbled remarks that are virtually unreadable. A star over the one building in the southeastern section of town has the legend Bar Trouble Spot scrolled over it. A skull decorates another building in the central eastern part of the town. The word hideout covers it. An arrow leading from the word draws attention to another building diagonally to the southwest, though it has the word secret painstakingly written beside it. So in the central eastern part of the town, there is the hideout. Then to the southwest of it, there's a secret passage. But who knows which one? Hold it. I wouldn't come any closer if I were you. Let me walk out of here alive and I'll give you the code that will let you disarm the bomb. You don't look like you could do it without it. What bomb? Oh. Is the deal? No. Okay, have it your way. Wait. Run single player. Attack, attack, attack. Wait, who is this Chattlers? Attack, attack, attack. Run. Where did the ugly go? Attack, attack, attack. Attack, attack, attack. Can you attack? Yes. Okay. Ugly John is dead. No one is within range. Attack. Where is the enemy? Who wants loot? Ooh, an SMG. Okay, we are going to take a look at the loot later. Attack, attack, attack. Attack. Reload. Run. Yes. Attack. Okay, reload. Attack, attack. Combine. Okay. Well, let me... Oh no, I quick saved. I didn't mean to quick save. Felicia's bomb is flashing yellow and red light. Okay, use Jettler's skill. Demolition. You stop the yellow light, red light is still flashing. Use Jettler's skill. Demolition. You successfully disarmed the bomb. Felicia is very grateful. Save quicks, run ruined. Who wants loot? Thor. Okay, we don't have... Okay, got it. Now this... Oh man. Okay, okay. I need Jettlers to take that. Put this on. Uzi, equip. So the Uzi uses 9mm. So I need to get rid of all 45 now. I'm gonna sell all of the 45mm clips, I think. to loot? Nobody can loot. Maybe we can come back to loot. This is a vault. Door is still locked. Still locked. Still locked. I cannot pick this lock. Oh! I did. Shh, look at that money. Ooh, more clips that I cannot pick up. What? This looks like a loot, but it's not. Huh. Okay, Felicia. Hire Felicia. And I would love to join you. Hey, we got another mule. Okay, Felicia. Now we are going to loot all of this stuff, okay? Oh, the loot disappeared. I think. No. You left the loot here. So let's see. What exactly are you? You have pick locks. Skill, forger skill, knife fights, pistol. Rank private first class. So, level 1. What? Oh, it did not disappear. I think we can keep Felicia as a permanent member of the party, even though she is weak. We can give her a pistol. I think I will probably do that kind of inventory management off stream though, before tomorrow's stream. Now we killed Ugly. Did we finish the mission? I think we need to find the hideout to finish the mission.
You kill Ugly! You kill Ugly!
Exactly. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop here, chat. We are in the middle of this mission, but we need to find the correct building to find the hideout, I think. But before tomorrow's stream, I'm gonna do some inventory management. I'm going to sell most of the stuff that we have and give Felicia a better weapon, like a proper weapon, at least a pistol or something. And we'll go from there. We'll try to do the rest. This game, I don't know, like if I'm getting things, figuring things out fast enough, but it feels like it's coming very slowly, which is all right as long as we progress every day. It's all right. It's gonna be longer than I imagined, though. I guess this game would be like 20 hours only if you are very familiar with the game. This may take longer than I imagined, but it's okay. It's okay. Big day tomorrow. What's up tomorrow? Ah, sorry, Neff. Welcome in, though. Good to see you. Let me save. Oh, tomorrow we will hit 3,000 hours. That's the big day, right?
Damnation with thee would be sweet as
Yeah.
salvation.
No, thank you, Nancy, and everyone. Oh, I have boosts. Let's do the boosts.
Menzo. Icewind Dale.
Nef 2019 just boosted Dragon Age.
Princess Grail.
Nef 2019 just boosted The Witcher 3.
036. Prism.
No! Procyon Lauder just boosted Witcher 3. Sun_Nif just boosted Gloomhaven.
Moo.
Sun_Nif just boosted Frosthaven.
Dragon Age by
Procyon Lauder
Nef.
just boosted Saga 2. Sun_Nif just boosted Parrot's Choice.
Witcher 3 by Nef. What's your choice, Parrot? Witcher 3 by Proc. Gloomhaven by Sangnif. Saga 2 by Proc. Frosthaven by Sangnif. You don't have to tell me right now. You can tell me whenever you can. Thanks for the boosts, Ash, Veru, Nef, Proc, and Sangnif. I'm going to look for a raid target while Parrot looks for a boost target. Path of Exile. Alright. Path of Exile by Sangnif. There we go. Alright, let's see where we can go. Anyone playing Wastelands? I should snooze the ads, right? Bogo is doing miniatures. We could go there. Wow, has it really been 4 months since I raided Bogo? Nice work. Welcome. You played the original version back in '88. Alright, let's go say hi to Bogo. Bogo is doing some miniatures, painting, and yeah, let's go there and say hi. Farmer, thank you so much for gifting us up to Emalandil. Bido, thank you so much for the raid. Nebuka and Nanzi also thank you so much for the raids. And Mattel, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much for the bits. And thanks for the one follow there. And thank you everybody. I hope you enjoyed the first day of Wastelands. First of many to come. We are going to continue tomorrow. In the meantime, poll is continuing. If you're interested, don't forget to check it out. If you're not on Discord, you can join and cast your votes on which game we are gonna play next. Right now, it's exceptionally close. All games are very close to each other. We are gonna see which one comes out on top by the time we finish Wasteland. But there's still quite a bit for it. This game seems like it's going to go a bit slow, but that's fine. I think we have gotten used to most of the main mechanics. The rest should go faster, I think. So yeah, hope to see you again tomorrow or whenever else you can come back. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.